Hello? I have to wonder what happened while I was gone. Oh, how my heart yearns to hear Lucy's sweet voice again. She sounds just like a dying trumpet, the best dying instrument. Thank you. Glad you feel so fondly on me. Well, we're here. Welcome to Monday. We're back with another Halloween-themed game, I suppose, called Daemonologie. It is a point-and-click, choices matter, story-based puzzle game where you have to figure out who might be a witch. You are doing the Scottish witch trials, similar to the Salem witch trials. We're out in Scotland in a big old field full of sheep, and there's a lot of sheep from what I can tell just by looking at this. So now we're here. Let me pause that because I don't know how loud this music is going to be. Oh, hold on. That one. Okay, no, the game is intended to be played in Old Scots English. There's a glossary of terms you can access from the help menu at any time during the game if you don't understand a particular word or phrase. Do we go with Old Scots English or Modern English? How invested do we want to be? Cryptic, you're no help. Scots English? Alright, we'll keep it original then. This game depicts scenes of torture and religious zealotry, and some flashing lights. Six residents in a remote Scottish village. A witch finder summoned to sort their truths from lies. On the fifth dawn, a witch must hang. Best you know who by then. Okay, here we are. I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit. Interesting. So I guess this is us. Have fun. I happen to log into Twitch at the right time, and I need to continue setting up my phone. Is it? Did I misread my own schedule? I thought that was Wednesday. One moment. You're right. I'm sorry. I switched them around. But I promise we'll do it. I got too excited to play this one. My bad. We'll swap them around. Wednesday we'll do Don't Escape. I'm sorry, Cryptic. But we will do it. I do promise. Going through all my water. Didn't realize. So we have a time dial down here, just sort of past my sleeve. This is us, I think. I've never played it, so I don't know if I hate it or not. Okay, so this looks like that. Instructions. The year is 1674. There are 6 residents in this remote Scottish village. Excuse me. You play the role of a witch finder and must interrogate them to sort truth from lies. If they are just repeating themselves, then you have permission to use further methods of persuasion. Certain actions will cost you time. On the 5th dawn, a witch must hang. Best you know who by then. Each night you will see a prophetic dream that may provide some insight hidden to your waking mind. Use the sundial and day counter to track how much time you have left. Okay. Alright, so we have some Canadian words I see. Okay. We got a lot. The ancient dictionary page. I do know some Scots English just from hearing it, so like this won't be too out of place for me. But this is nice to have the direct translation for some words that I might be like, huh? Okay, so we have, it looks like a forest, a church, sort of like a cemetery, maybe, a farm, a bridge, looks like maybe a second farm. This is the gallows. Let's go, I guess the church. Oh, that's super weird. It's like pseudo 3D. Oh, Jesus. Did you welcome Witchfinder? God be here. To what reason does or we village owe the pleasure of this visit? Oh my god, the music is so loud. That's good, I think. I've summoned to tend to a wolf in your flock, father. A wolf in my flock, you say? Vexing news indeed. If you may make use of me in your haunt, then pray let it be known. When you will, I am ready. Kill! We're getting there! Hold on! How many reside in this village? There are 6 of us of late, though not long past we were 9. The blacksmith's wife sleeps in my garden. Fever took her this winter. Shepherd's husband fled leaving unpaid debts. The wretch. The ungodly poor? Is that what I assume that it might be? Yep, okay. That certainly is. By the Ring of Stains had a gentleman caller, though none have seen him this week. How long have you served here? 4 and 10 years this autumn. 4 and 10? 14? Do we have math that I have to figure out? No? Okay. Cool. It feels as 40. Have you spied anything amiss of late? I hope that you uproot the evil that plagues this land. I've seen that filthy whore, Lilius? I assume Lilius, or Lilius. By the ring of stains, dancing with black shadows of a night. Interesting. How do I... return? Okay. Cool. Okay, and then down here we have like the day tracker, so we were at the like 2-ish mark, now we're kind of at 4. Let's see. Well, he mentioned what I would assume is this, ring of stains. Let's go there. Hello, ma'am. Maiden Lilius. Ah, you are the charming devil-like. What ails you, sire? There is not my herbs and roots can I cure, taught by my ain dear mother. That's besides. Just a handful, my lord. The smith Oswin can craft or repair almost anything you present to him. An old crone bides by the woods, though she has some gay, strange ways about her. Sorry, aboot. He's still playing Disco Elysium. The stream element covers part of the stream. Oh, I didn't realize that that was still there. Let me fix that. Technically, I am not. Let's see. Extensions. Deactivate. There we go. Hopefully I should be gone now. Sorry about that. You're welcome. Shepherd Violet tended a flock with her husband, but I ne'er seen him of late. I wonder if they're having a row again. Also, Father Usby keeps the kirk. Seek not salvation for him. His mind has turned to zealotry and worse. Hi, Dom! Nice and clean. I was so used to being there forever. I'm sorry. Of course, there's sweet Theron, off by the water's edge. He may look monstrous, but he's a kindly soul. Have you ever communed with Satan? Straight to the point. Me, sire, not I. I wouldn't even can know. I wouldn't even can how. The priest claims he spied you dancing with black shadows at night. Dance with nae shadows, sir. Since my love has gone missing, I have seen rare reason to be dancing at all. But strange that Father Usby should be slinking room here at night, don't you think? Interesting. Oh wow, that took us a lot of time. We went from 4, almost 8? Damn, okay. So we're... What's about Shepherd's about? Edge of the woods. I would want to assume this is like a river that's running through here. But maybe not, but she mentioned something of... Yeah, this dude, that he looks kinda scary. But he's otherwise very nice. Why am I so thirsty? Probably because I haven't drank water all day. Oh, you definitely look worse for wear, my guy. Hey, me a witch, eh? Not... Naught but tall tales, ye daft wee zealot, hee hee. Find you nae witches here. Just simple folk working the land. What is your business here? Besides catching all these wee fishies, my business is my aim? What is aim? Own? Oh. Fair enough. At one word, tread carefully, fisherman. As ye like, sir. Spied ye a strange thing of late? I don't like having the word queer for the word strange. I don't feel like that's kosher anymore. I think that's definitely like a dated term. But I know this isn't in malice. Spied ye a strange thing of late? Truly life itself be very strange when you ponder it. Heh. Okay. So we could probably do one more. Let's see. This was the the sheeps. Sheeps don't look too hot. I can't tell if they're laying down because they're sleepy or like they're sick. Witchfinder, you see the curse that has been laid upon me. That vile blacksmith sent his wolf familiar to slaughter my sheep. I demand retribution. Do you love God? Honestly, Honestly, the way things these days, I'm inclined to ask if that prick still loves me. I'll have your respect, or by day's death, I'll have thee swinging. I'll ingest, sire. Speak, nay more of it. What do you do here? What kind of a question is that? Did you spy them? Did you spy all of them sheep as you walked in here? Alright, so they are kinda sick. Cool. Okay, we're getting premonition of the blacksmith. Blacksmith is making a cross, okay. That is a sheep. Damn, he's really going at it. Whoa! Ah! Whoa! Well, I think that's key that we go to the blacksmith. We gotta talk to them. I can't believe the jackals from Halo in Scotland. That's crazy. It's definitely not, you know, the devil. Yeah, okay. What is on your mouth? Is that like a protective mask? Hello there, Witchfinder. Good morrow, Smithy. Aye, it was me that sent for you. The damn shepherd has cursed my jaw to fall loose. Yeah, is that why this is here? So I strapped and welded it back on. Jesus Christ. Make sure to give that cursing witch a short drop. Welded your jaw back on? Aye, look what she has done to me. There's no doubt this was witchcraft. What do you do here? A wee bit of this and a wee bit of that. Mostly house and plow repairs. There's scarce demand for cudgels and bucklers around these parts. Who else is in town? And besides that blasted shepherd. Yes, who else? Oh, there's the old priest, Father Useby in Yon Kirk, and there's that fishing fella, hangs out by Rothwell's Bridge. He's alright, like. And that saucy wee bit out by the fairy circle. Cannot forget about the dually old crone hides by the wood and all. Okay. That reminds me of Darkwood. I really like the stop motion aspect, I'll be so honest. That to me is really, really interesting. Okay, so we've gone here, gone here, gone here, gone here, gone here. We haven't visited the woods yet. And that way we would have talked to everyone now. Old crone Griselda. What kind of gobshite are you to be trespassing in my woods? Aye, this village is full of witches and I'll curse ye and all. A curse of boils on your filthy member and maggots on your arse. Damn! Bide your tongue, woman, or I shall remove it from your head. Heh. And just what would you be wanting with my tongue, eh? You dirty wee pervert. Absolutely not good spy, old Griselda. All souls in the village have shared their kip with Satan. Take your pick, eh? That's it. That's all she's got. Okay. Alright, so now we've talked to everyone. I want to question the shepherd about the cursing of the blacksmith. Hi. Why do you tarry here while that blacksmith is still breathing? I spied him yapping to his familiars, a slack-jawed raven and a grey wolf. He sent the black wolf here to slaughter my sheep, for I refused to pay him for this feeble disaster of a fence he erected. Interesting, okay. Hi, talk to you. Shepherd cursed me for she says the fence I built was not good. She blames me for the wolves. I got her sheep, but the fence is fine. No doubt she left the gate open, and then she cursed me for my jaw to fall off. Have you done work for the shepherd before? Only with her man. I never had much dealings with her until he up and left. Trapeze in a pod, that lot. He still owes me a bobby and awe. I can't talk to you part 2? I can, okay. Okay, Violet claims you sent a wolf to her door. Not lying, witch! There's no truth in a claim like that. Damn, okay. I talked to him. Okay, so nothing here. Let's go talk to the priest again. Well, that's kind of nice, depending on what time of day it is. The light changes. Hi, Witchfinder. For one, hunting devils, you're spending far too much time searching in the house of our lord. I believe vermin rush to shadows, not bask in holy light. Carry here no longer. There are others who would say differently. Which of these wretches dare speak ill of me? The very same you would point the finger at. Do not test me, Witchfinder. I am a man of the cloth. That whore by the ring of stains is the witch, for she has slain the 3 babes, no less. Are we talking like actually slain, or like removal from herself? Because that is very different. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Hi. My mother is gone, but I carry on her healing arts in her stead. There is no soul here who is not taking my healing, except perhaps the priest, who does keek at me with strange glances. What does that mean? Peek? Probably. Yep, peak. Man, I'm so good. I could translate this verbatim. I know he does not approve of my young love, Gavin. Pray tell, who is this young love you speak of? My sweet Gavin, a stable and fair the next village over. I'm just not good. We've been courting a couple of years now, while he saved enough to do right by me. You haven't seen him on your way into the village, have you? No, wench, I have not seen him. Oh. Okay. Okay. Just go back, maybe to the edge of the woods, see something about her. Curse ye, you filthy fuck. May your eyes burst with ants. And a curse on that priest and all. He prays pointing his hands down like he's praying to Lucifer in the underneath. When did you spy him doing this blasphemous act? The morrow? No, when have you seen him perform this act? Seen who? When did you spy him doing this blasphemous act? Alright. Alright. Griselda's fucking wild. This is great. Old Bat just does not give a fuck. Let's back to the fisherman. Hi. You still at that witch business? Hehe. Can hardly confess to something I ain't. Come now, fix us some nice trout or tuna flesh for supper. What's the nature of your affliction? Well, for what I hear, my father was the same way. Kid to toe and hair. Damn, okay. He's just a really hairy dude. It'd be like that. Okay. Is there anything else I can get out of anyone? Okay. No. Talk to the priest again. I exclude none from my search. Do not test me, witch finder. I'm a man of the cloth. Blah 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 blah. Alright, I guess we're getting to we have to torture someone portion of the game to get more information out. So who would we like to torture? I'm gonna feed him the damn cloth. That's crazy. Torture the priests? Okay. Hi. Hello, Winkles. A rather simple device that can be placed onto any of the accused's fingers, although thumbs can be very effective. To loosen their tongue, you must tighten the screw. Left click to wind up and left click again with maximum strength to twist tight. Repeat this until you hear the bones crack. Alright. So left click. Oh. I don't want to be a witchfinder anymore. Have mercy, or may Azrael strike you down. Why do you molest me so while that whore still walks free? I have seen her taking newborn babes out to the pagan spiral. I pray she takes the short drop. Your mind seems fixed upon this maiden. What is she to you? Not maiden. Nought but a blaspheming pagan harlot. Rude. Us pagan people are nice people. Thank you very much. Hi, ma'am. I don't want to torture her because she seems like she's done genuinely nothing wrong. I am sort of inclined to wreak havoc on her. Because she's already done physical harm to the blacksmith. And she's trying to cop out of paying for offense that she more likely fucked up herself. I'm curious to torture her a smidge. Devil's Mark. To seal their filthy patch with the devil, he licks their body, leaving a blackened mark upon the witch's skin. This mark may hide just below the surface, but it can be unveiled with the pricking of the skin. Left click to pierce them into— oh. Oh no. Ugh, okay. Left click to pierce them until you find the hidden mark. Okay. Oh. Shoulder. I hate this. So it means I have to poke a bunch of holes in her. Arm? I'm gonna fucking like drain her at some point. Jesus Christ. Why is it you torture me when I tell you it's the blacksmith you want? He is a fork-tongued liar and the witch that plagues our land. A foul buzzard who has given his jaw to Lucifer in exchange for the death of my sheep to try and drive me for this blaze. Oh, this is, the stones. This is some very demon-esque looking, fingers. Are they calling her literally a spinstress? That's kind of funny, actually. Oh. Oh. Weird demon baby. Oh. Weird, strange demon baby. I was like, is it raining? Question mark? So we're on day 2. No, we're on day 3. Let's go talk to her, I guess. No? Okay. Okay, I really don't want to torture her. Don't think there's a lot of information we can get right now from really anyone. Yeah, because like we're not really getting anything new. Hi, how are your wounds that I inflicted on you? Yeah, but he... You didn't say anything to him. Hey, Granny. Yeah, and then this just kind of like circles forever. She's playing dumb. Hi, how are your thumbs? What did she do? I think we want to keep torturing the priest, maybe. Dukin the witch. Oh. Yeah. I know this one, where you basically like attempt to drown, but you don't fully drown them. And if they revive, they're a witch. A witch is a filthy, unclean creature. Rude. Let the waters wash away their sins and slacken their jaw. Left click and hold to submerge the witch in the river and watch as the water fills their lungs. Release the click to bring them back up. Time it so they surface during the highlighted area. Perform this action 3 times to break them. I need to like... There we go. I have to like release a little earlier than I think. Oh. Not quite. He controls my fate as he sees fit. This must be a test. Haha. Oh, why must he try me so with such cruel tortures? But it is not mine to question. I can only pray for the suffering I can only pray the suffering will cease, and I may join him at his side. I have lived piously and just. He will not see that surely, not like the rest of the filth in this village. Take Shepherd Violet, for example. Oh! The husband of hers was a dunce. But there must be something far corrupt with her to drive him away. But she's in coven with that maiden. Going back to her. Hi, ma'am. Torture part 2! Tongue prongs. Oh, I know this one too. A simple and certain way to loosen the tongue of the accused. Iron clamps are tightly attached to the victim's tongue and pulled firmly from the head. Left click and hold to start pulling the clamps. Release to relax a little. Don't pull too fast or the tongue will slip from the clamps and you'll have to start the process again. Yeah, these were torture methods to figure out if someone was a witch or not. Hi, Geen. We're torturing people. Do I have to make it all the way down? Oh, I see. Oh my god. Have fun, eat time for me. Hope you're well. Thanks. I can take little more of this torture. I admit I made lies about the blacksmith. I have seen him talking to no raven or wolf. I forgot to close up the gate, and the death of my sheep are not but my stupidity and carelessness. Perhaps that old fisherman is the witch you seek. Appears as more beast than man. Would not be surprised if he was the one who ate my sheep. Okay, so unfortunately, not her. Hi, she's sort of apologized. I don't want to torture more people. But we have seen a blacksmith in one premonition. We've also seen our saucy wee lass in another one. I think we would have to torture everyone at some point, unfortunately. So we are gonna torture the blacksmith a little bit. Tongue prongs! Okay, so we just did that, even though he has no mouth. God, that sucks. Turn your tortures away from me and hang that shepherd witch. She may curse your jaw to fall off and all, and don't come green to me to weld it back on. You've also seen that wee lamb's heed she's severed at my doorstep. Oh, head. Wee lamb's head she severed at my doorstep. And strange symbols in the poor wee thing's blood smeared all over my door. I saw the blood upon the doorstep, no head. Believe me, I say true. Come to think of it, I've seen the same symbols out by the old woods. Okay. Grandma? Do we torture Grandma? I guess. Oh, this is the screw again. Sorry, Grandma. I am the witch and I curse ye again. That shepherd and fisherman are filthy witches and all. They feast upon festering carcasses like buzzards of hell. They absolutely not get by all Griselda. They'll feast upon your festering carcass and if you don't tighten their filthy necks. Alright, that's 2 on the fisherman. This is the priest. Whoa. Oh, he does pray with his hands down. Whoa. I have the inkling that, like, no one's a witch. Like, everyone's just kind of fucked, unfortunately. Well, we've gotten 2 for, or 3, even, that it's the shepherd wife. But she said she lied about that. He says that there was a sheep head and blood that looked like symbols from the forest. We've gotten a couple for the fisherman. Hey, big man, I'm sorry. We gotta go a little bit for everybody. We're on day 4, so this is our last day to figure something out. Devil's Mark? Oh. Sorry, big man. We're going the common spots. Oops, sorry. Can't you see this pursuit is in folly? Find you no witches here, or anywhere for that matter. I beg you, sire, trouble us no more. Oh, I'm sorry. The only one we haven't tortured, unfortunately, is our Miss Lady over here. I'm sorry, ma'am. I was really hoping it wasn't going to be this one for her. Oh, I'm sorry. Please, sire, there is no witchcraft in these healing herbs. Inform me then, what is of them? Not untowards, just a wee bit of lavender, some rosemary, and lady's bed straw. That priest sent you. That priest sent you here, did he not? He did. I would rarely speak ill of another for this village, but I feel he is a shadow looming over us all in slimy tendrils to grasp us tight. A real beast in sheep's skin. Earsby claims you have taken newborn babes out to the spiral. Would that it were true. Dreams. Oh, she's crying. Gavin and I almost had a wee one of our own. Brother Usby says it was an abomination on account for us not being hand-fastened or married. You'll tell Gavin if you see him, will ya? Oh, she miscarried. Or removed it because of the church. I'm almost leaning towards the priest being the witch. But also he's kind of an asshole. Oh, you get struck a... Oh, you get the thumb things again. Dislocate your thumbs. Ooh. Did you hear that? The scream changed, like, demonically almost. I admit. I was tempted and did covet relations with that whore temptress. A blackout did appear to me, and I begged it to let me bed that supple maiden. Ew. She should be mine? Ew. You creep. You nasty. At least her lover will not return. I've seen to that? Excuse me? Did you kill her partner? I don't give a fuck if you're the witch, you're getting hanged for that. I planted his skull at the roots of an old ash tree. Let me just enjoy his last tipple of wine before my end. What? Oh my god. He just confessed to murder? Can I tell her that? Can I tell her about it? He did. I can't tell her. Oh my god. I'm killing this dude. You know what? We're torturing him again. Can I keep torturing you? Yeah, let me stick you a bunch of times. When will ye? I'm ready. When you will, I'm ready. I have not more to say to you. I don't care. Oh, the sheeps. It's for the shepherd lady, I suppose. It's our black sheep, our evil sheep. Oh. Alright. That one was tamer than some of the other ones, I think. Who is the witch? Fisherman? No. Priest. Fuck you. Father Usby. To the gallows. I got some shmoney out of it. Alright. I guess that's the end? Question mark? Yeah, okay. That was the end. I guess we keep being called over and over. The question being, were we wrong? And that's why we're doing it again? Or is that just like a... this happens over and over? The world may never know. I'm curious to look it up. Or maybe, because I didn't torture anyone on the first couple of days. So I feel that maybe if I had done that sooner, I could have gotten more, answers more quickly. Like if I had just immediately tortured people, that I would have gotten more things. We'll go another round and just like straight torture people and not question it and see where that goes. As horrible and awful that might be. So let's talk to you. Summoned, who resigns. How long have you served? Anything weird? So this does, like, this first conversation does progress time. Who else resigns? Yeah, because we're learning who's here. These claims, okay. So that goes to the fisherman. What's your business here? Despite anything weird. Let's go to the blacksmith. See that. What do you do? Else's. Okay. So that's day one, because we can only really ever talk to the first 4 people. So this is the shepherd. Let's talk to the shepherd. Claims that you have Chris's jaw to fall off. What do you do here? Do you love God? Lies. Most of what he did to himself. Most likely he did that to himself in one of his failed experiments. Interesting. Okay. She claims that you've done work for her. She claims that you sent a wolf to the door. We never talked to her. Sure, the crazy old bat. Cool. And then we didn't talk. We talked to everybody. Did we? I think I'm gonna go with the plan for each premonition we have. We're gonna torture that person. Can you torture me once the blacksmith you want? I think that's my goal. Of whoever we have a premonition of, we're gonna torture them for that day. Oh. What is this? Our blacksmith, I think? Whoa. Oh, maybe it's the old lady. Griselda. Whoa. I think that's Griselda. I'll give her a couple more rounds, I think. You confess to being the witch. Please torture me no more. I slaughtered my own sheep and sacrificed to the devil himself. It was a curse to drop that flapping jaw from the blacksmith and end his insufferable yapping. Aid me now so I may be rid of this awful place. You'll soon hang enough. Okay, so I don't think we can get more out of her. I feel like they're all going to confess at some point. How did you catch him in the last one? Okay. Sorry, Grandma. I'm the witch and I curse you again. That shepherd and fisherman are filthy witches and all. Feast upon festering carcasses like buzzards of hell. Absolutely not gets by Griselda. Of a confession for Violet, perhaps you speak true. Hey, of course it's true. Absolutely no. Absolutely not gets by old Griselda. She did not confess to eating any human flesh. Who did it, Violet? What's that old... Hold on. It's not in here. What's the old bitch been up to now? Okay. So she sort of seconds it being her. This one I feel like is the worst one. It's like visually. Lead every orifice you cursed wedged. The blacksmith is a filthy witch, and he's gonna smelt your ankles and hammer them into your ears. For he dances with the devil's flames. What do you mean by the devil's flames? I mean flames of hell, of course. A rich flash of the purest white. Too bright for flames of this earth. Alright, last one. I'm sorry, Grandma. Is it the longer I wait? Does it? No. Hold your cursed, pus-filled tongue. Seen that filthy whore by the ring of stains, birthing babes and dashing their wee brains out upon the rocks. She'll dash your filthy fucking brains and all, since her filthy lover is never coming back. Priest saw to that. Who else is in your coven? We are the witches, and I dare you to put the noose around us all. We can all hang together. Ahahaha. Interesting. Well, this is her by the rocks. I guess we gotta torture her. Sorry, ma'am. I feel bad. I feel bad to torture these people. We broke her, she confessed. I feel bad to do it. Who's this young love? I've not seen him. I'm sorry. What is it? Then he speaks of faith for the village. She's talking to the priest. Devil's mark, I'm sorry. My love returns, you'll regret the hands you laid upon me. I tell you, the evil that besets this village is in the grasp of the priest. I've seen him dancing a jig with imps in that kirk of his, making merriment and cavorting with all manner of beasties. When have you seen this? All the time, sir! I'm sure he is the witch you seek, or perchance that mad old crone in the woods, men who walk in there never to return. She says she turns them into the trees. My love entered the woods and has not returned. I can see she's turned them into a tree. This is so sad. Tongue crawlings. You are my confessor. I admit I am the witch, and I did try to end that vile priest at the behest of my master. Finally slipped a wee bit of cursed belladonna in his wine. Retribution for the way his tendril hands groped me as I bared and the looks and he gives me now. Fair? Child, that's what I thought. Gross. Who else is in your coven? Tell Griselda help me. She may be found for Bedlam. But she can... What? She may be found for Bedlam, but she can swear to find Belladonna in the woods. She be the Grand High Witch, turns men to trees and all. I hate to do this a fourth time. Why is it so slow? Quietly whimpers. Oh, I'm sorry. That's the priest. Well, fuck. Everyone said that she's like the high witch. So like, even though she confessed, she condemned, like, oh yes, I'm also a witch. I am a witch, but I am like the high witch. I don't, like, it feels like the cycle is like forever, basically. This is the same cutscene. Bunch of money. I'm pretty sure the outlier of the game is that nobody's a witch and they all just fucking hate each other. They want to point blame to somebody else but not themselves. I think I am gonna look it up though. If there is like a true ending. So I can skip. Interesting. Okay. And so we're gonna go here. I'm gonna look it up. Not because this isn't an interesting game. I like the art style. It is interesting of how it plays. Daemonologie game. So who is the witch? Also, we haven't seen one for the blacksmith. Oh no, we did early on. He was hammering. So I think we saw one for everyone. Oh, the developer responded. Someone had asked, like, spoilers, who's the witch? I picked Grizel in the first playthrough because of the cinematic with the woods. There's an execution scene, and I haven't fucking clue to whether I got it right or not. Very unsatisfying. There's also a cinematic of the maiden who did the weird things to babies. Who is the actual witch? I'm not inclined to spend another 30 minutes to get to day 5 and pick another, not knowing whether they're the right one. There's no achievement either to let me know. After the execution scene, the game restarts. No credits, so did I get it wrong? Second playthrough, only torturing Griselda. She says that everybody's a witch. Um, no idea what I'm supposed to do. I took it out on the priest on day 5. Awesome job on the stop motion. The fact that you did it all on your own. Oh, damn, it's a one-man dude. Alright. What's the point of cinematics? Why do you have multiple characters admitting to being a witch? Being the witch slash a witch slash coven of witches. Is the game meant? Unless it's about anti-torture or pro-torture. Blah 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 blah. Answers from the developer. Catan Levy? I'm not sure how to pronounce their name, and I apologize. I'm sorry to hear you feel so frustrated with the outcome. I really wish you had been courteous to others on these forums and mark your posts with spoiler tags when appropriate. Please go back and to add spoilers. Oh, this was like a year ago. To let others experience the game spoiler free. The first point I will make to you is that everything in the game does have a logical explanation, but it may require some research outside of the game to understand if you don't have the prior knowledge. Full spoilers. The first point I want to address is the stop motion cutscenes. Did you understand that they occur at nighttime and are dreams? How many of your dreams are actually real? What do you think of the dreams in the fanatical zealot, like a witch finder, might be like? My second question is, how do you know about witch trials? Many of the thousands executed by religious fanatics and disgruntled neighbors were actually real-life witches. Do you believe that real-life witches exist? In the fantastical sense, not the, you know. How much do you understand about information received under torture? Are you aware that torture is generally regarded to be ineffective, as the victims don't always tell you the truth? They will tell their torturer what they expect they want to hear in the hopes that they can be executed quicker to end the torture. What do you think a witchfinder would be expecting to hear from their victims? What were you expecting to hear while playing the role of the witchfinder? The fisherman's name is Firin, is Scots Gaelic for truth. That I did know. If you want to understand the point of the game, then listen to the only character completely telling the truth. All the other, quote, supernatural claims made during the game have logical explanations. Griselda has behavior typical for someone suffering from Alzheimer's. The fisherman has a hereditary condition called hypertrichosis. Oswin claims he received a red powder. We didn't get that. I guess we never tortured Oswin enough. He received a red powder that burns brightly from a German and Hennig Brandt covered phosphorus 5 years before the game takes place, a condition known as Fossy jaw. Caused by prolonged exposure to phosphorus will see the sufferer's jaw deteriorate and fall off. The priest murdered the stable hand in the woods, but the maiden had heard stories about Griselda turning men into trees, so she thinks that she did it. The priest also forced removal on the maiden due to her getting pregnant out of wedlock, and also due to his jealousy, that we knew. The point in the game is not really to worry about the ending. The Witchfinder certainly didn't care, as he had been paid and believed his work to be done. The point is to speak to the local villagers, get to know them, and see why they might turn on each other in such a small community. That helps you understand why I made all the design decisions to a point, and what is essentially an unwinnable outcome. It's not that I couldn't be bothered to make an ending. The entire point of the game is designed to around that very specific ending. So I was originally right that no one's a witch and everyone is just kind of pointing fingers. But I do like the design. I do like the art and effort that was very sincerely put into this. The pixel art, just on its own, is really, really nice. But I'm a sucker for stop motion, I'll be honest. I know the time and effort and work that is put into stop motion, and that honestly looks really interesting in a game such as this. So, I think it looks really cool. I do think the gameplay is a little short. I feel like maybe, granted, this is not a new game. This has been out for at least a couple of years. But I feel like if you had maybe 7 days instead of 5 to quote unquote figure out who the witch is, you might be able to get more dialogue out of some people and really like help narrow down by your own intuition and your own opinion of who the quote unquote witch would be. But that would be like my only complaint really, is that the gameplay feels really quick and limited in that way, but like everything else is pretty straightforward. I was really hoping at some point, because of the certain things that we had heard, that if you torture someone enough, you would get some overlap in the stories, or all of the stories really, because we did learn that the priest murdered, for lack of the better word, the maiden's lover. Priest murdered the maiden's lover and buried him in the forest. Griselda did sort of chime into that of like, yes, like the priest murdered him. But the maiden understood that of like, oh, my lover left to go into the woods and hasn't returned, not knowing that he's died. Same kind of thing with this feud back and forth between the shepherd and the blacksmith of they just kind of hate each other for no apparent reason. She just doesn't want to pay him for the work. He thinks that he cursed her because of that, but we learned that it's phosphorus. She admits to being careless and leaving her gate open, and here she got killed. But then there's no, like, resolution, like, you can't tell the blacksmith, like, oh, she confessed to being a witch. At least, like, from what we saw, maybe I didn't progress far enough in this dialogue with the torture, but, like, I wish there's, like, a little bit more overlap in the dialogue. Just a smidgen. Just to, like, really, like, try to pinpoint, or even confuse people more, honestly. Just a little something. But I do like that the fisherman, despite his, unique appearance, is the person that you're supposed to trust the most. And I feel bad to torture all these people, because minus the priest, they're all more or less innocent. So it feels bad to torture them. It's not like, ooh, hee hee, I get to figure out the mystery. It's like, I kinda have to do my job. Stick out your tongue and I'm gonna clamp it and rip it out of your head. Good luck. But it's an interesting game. It is incredibly short though, and you play it on repeat. So it's like the guy in the post said, like, it's about 30 minutes. I happened to be reading all the dialogue, so it took maybe a few extra minutes to do so. But it is just a very short game loop. It is straightforward. It is very cheap on Steam. I think I only paid like $2 or $3 for it as it was on sale. I think it's originally like 5 to 10 question mark. That's interesting, and it's also second point. First point being, make the days a little bit longer, or have more days to figure it out. Like, have the 5th day be a day that you can figure shit out, and then day 6 they hang or something. Second point, I would want to visit the gallows. Almost as like a... not to talk to anybody, but sort of like review notes. Or like have like a note system of like, okay, like we talked to Griselda and she said this, and talked to the priest and he said that, and like kind of compare things that way, even though again the outcome is moot. But something like that, just to kind of keep records straight. I think that's my two complaints. Make the days a little longer or have more days. Let us visit the gallows to have a non-interaction. Still have it take time to like check notes, but just not interact with anyone and just be yourself and you look at your notes of what you learned. I think that would be an interesting concept, but I am going to close this because unfortunately it is extremely short. Yeah, it's an interesting concept. And I do like that clearly this developer did a lot of research into the topic of not only the Scottish witch trials, but also the different medical aspects into things and the little bit of lore just like around this like town specifically. It shows that definitely the developer had a lot of love and care put into the game that they've made. So very top notch. Throw some music back in here. Let me, because this was very short and we're only like an hour and a half in. Should we go to another game? One that we've been playing before, such as Silksong or Disco Elysium or things like that, or play another game that is Shocktober themed, sort of a 2-for-1, or if you hate me, we can end the stream right now and just have an hour and a half stream. Very quickly, get this fucking cat out of here! Wah! Wah, the fucking cat's here! I say roll a die and let it pick. Okay. We'll do a coin flip. Heads for more Shocktober and tails for other. Coin flip. Go! Flipping. Heads! Alright, we play another game. Such as... well, first off, we're going to uninstall this. That is very short. And we take it out from that. Sorry, just keeping track of what games I've already played. For this, so we could go back into blueprints. We haven't done that in a bit. Get more achievements there. We have Disco Elysium. We have more Silksong. I also have Placid Plastic Duck Simulator, which I haven't touched in a while, and it is just a very chill, relaxing game with a bunch of little rubber duckies that go around in a pool, and after some time has passed, you unlock a new one, just passively. It's one of those, like, you just kind of sit there, play one of those games. They do have seasonal events, though, so we could get Halloween-themed duckies. Question mark. That'd be our 4 options, I think. Just in the rotation of things. I feel like I'm missing one. I finished Deltarune, technically. I vote for ducks. Sick. Why do I feel like I'm missing one? No, I guess that was like the 3 I was playing, was that. Well, the vote is for ducks, so we're gonna chill with some ducks. So, Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. It is very, very cute, very simple, very easy. Update! Oh, I have a new DLC. Oh boy! Well, let's get this in update for a minute here, so. We'll swap back over here for a time. It is a very cute and very simple game. I know there's a desktop version, and by that I mean like you have the ducks on your desktop and they float around your monitor. And it's very cute, and I think it's free? Question mark? Let me double check that. Let's see. There's also a VR version. Yeah, the game itself is, count them, $2 US dollars. Every DLC is also, count them, $2. So you can spend realistically about 10 bucks, 12 bucks. If you just want the DLCs. Oh yeah, and then there's like, what is this one? Placid Ducklings? Sure. I don't know what the... Ugh. It opened. What is this? New story of ducks and friendship. Try the demo now. The quiet quest? That's cute. Oh. Well, perfect. Hold on. Come back. With ducks. If you want to go ahead and scan that, I'll leave this up for a moment. Your favorite ducks are now available on mobile for iOS. If you have an Apple product, scan the QR code to jump straight into the store page and get your game on iPhone or pre-register on your Android device. There you are. Here's that. Pause the video if you need, because that's something you can do on Twitch now. You can pause or scroll through the VOD live, which is really weird. But there's that for you. I should have this one. 89 out of 105. I should have, yeah, that. Other duck games. Mobile, there's a VR, and I'm blocking all of it. Slowly Sliding Ducks, not sure what that is. And Placid Plastic Deck, A Quiet Quest. We'll look into that another time, I think. What is Slowly Sliding Ducks? Sorry. Stay afloat and navigate challenging water park slides against up to 16 players online. You're racing ducks? That's really cute, actually. You're racing the ducks. My bad. Sorry. Hi, water. Thank you. appreciate. Resume! Our ducks. Yes, I was trying to get them in order of each DLC. Here they come. Here they all go. I eat leftover chicken. Sure, if you bring me some also. Please. Oh yeah, I forgot we had stone ducks at some point. Yay. How do I... There we go. I was like, there's a way to, like... We did get some that we had people name. And we also have stone ducks. I see there are cards at the bottom of the pool, and also... Forgot about this guy. There's some cards scattered around, which I am curious of. I do have my lunch plate, yes. Oh yeah, this is for Papa Weir. He is a big Beatles fan, so that is for him. How do I... Music... E. Come in. There we go.
There's like 3 pieces left.
That's fine.
For you. No baby. No.
Oh, did he get in?
Hi.
It's Oxford.
Chicken? I got chicken. Mommy's handsome with the chicken right here.
Yummy chicken.
Alright. You leave Mama alone. I have chicken.
Yummy chicken.
Bye, chat.
Say bye to Mew. She just brought me chicken. So yes, I am a little confused on the cards that are around. We have some different vantage points. That's cute. Our little lounge chair change? I'm not sure. Might have. Can't tell actually. I'm gonna turn the music off because we have Halloween-ish music going. High-speed chicken delivery. Yummy. If you would like a duck named for you, let me know which duck you would like, and I will name a duck for you. The only rule is that it cannot be a duck that is already named. That is the only requirement. You are still the dragon duck, as I see it floating over there. There is a shark one. I did see that somewhere as well. Oh, there you are. You're very gently floating. Somewhere. There you are. I happened to skip right onto you. There you are. Didn't realize I had a steampunk boat duck. Looks like a lizard duck. It is a dragon. It does breathe fire. It does in fact breathe fire. There are some ducks that have special abilities, like you can see the firefighter duck shoots water. There are two magnet ducks. We have a positive and a negative. I don't know where the negative is currently. Some of them are just themed, like they don't really have anything that they do, they're just kind of there. The stone ducks do sink. I'm trying to look for ones that are also around. Some of them just kind of have like goofy textures. Let's see. There's me, I'm the cat duck. There I go. Yippee! This one glows in the dark that I'm on currently. This pale white one. One of them's on fire, as you can see back there. Some of them are flammable. Oh, we have the knife duck as well. I tried loading the game the other day and my computer lagged hella. Oh no! I'm so sorry. Magma duck. Some of them do glow in the dark because of light source. Apparently we have a nightmare. I was about to say Nightmare Before Christmas. The Scrooge McDuck. Some of them are just really pretty. We have Balatra duck somewhere down there. We got a lot of Christmas ones because I think the last time I played this was Christmas time. Can I be the full-on lilac ducky with a mesh? Let me find where that is. Oh, I think I see it. Hold on. This one? That one? Yep, okay. Let me... Collection. There's a whole collection that we have so far. This one. I want to make sure I have your name spelled right. Okay, there you are. Zoom back in. There you are. You are named. Yippee! Yeah, some of them make different quack noises. I don't remember which ones though. That's the unfortunate part. I'm on this one. There we go. The Kish one. Makes a nice little guitar riff. Oh, whoa. That's kind of trippy. That's weird. Excuse me? Oh, okay. Makes the plasma ball noise. Balatra duck. Where am I? Oh yeah, we already opened the door. Oh. You jingle. Cute. What the? Did we get a new duck and I didn't realize? I don't recognize that one. The one, the anime blue hair. We're about to get a new one though. It'll just fall out of the sky. Okay, I'm the donut one. That's the disco one. Oh, okay, I'm like, huh? What dog made that? It's the Freightliner. Oh, it's that one. Is that the one I just got? That's cute. It makes the jaws sound. Obviously, I meow. If anyone understands this reference, please let me know. Because I do not, I am not sure. Okay, so that was the one we just got, was the postage one. So that would be... Not this one. This one. So we just got like a postage stamp looking one. Yes, the different ducks have rarities. So the ones that are first are common, we have uncommon and rare. We shall get more. Oh, the ducklings are little. Okay. Yeah, specialty ducks. What the? Sure. Holiday. This is an event duck? What event? Alright, what event is that? Okay. Sure. So now we float along. I typically would sit in the chairs and just let it just hang out. I am seeing the little cards, and it looks like some of the collectible or like fan favorite ones maybe. As you can tell, there's many different ducks. So we're chilling. We're here. Tell me about your guys' day. Or your week, even. It is quite a nice pool. Whee! The Freightliner. Not too bad. That's good. How's the new job treating you? a couple of job interviews tomorrow, hoping that they pay off. Let's go! I hope they go well. Get that bag. It's not bad, but it's only seasonal, so still on the search. Fair. Understandable. Get that bag. Get that shmoney. Ah! Why did I move? Why am I over here now? Whoa. Fingers crossed. Fuck yeah. Goodbye. Goodbye that duck over there. Goodbye. The propeller hat one does eventually leave. How are things with me? Truth be told, stressful. I had a doctor's appointment on... Why am I shifting around? Hello? Let me be here. I had a doctor's appointment on Friday. I got a bladder and kidney ultrasound, and they found a 2 centimeter sized cyst on my right kidney, which is unfortunately my problem kidney that I typically feel any discomfort or pain on whenever something does happen. Thankfully, at least from what they can tell, just from the ultrasound, it looks benign. It doesn't look like it's cancerous. It looks like it is just a cyst. But, I'm worried because of how big it is. Mind you, your kidney, or at least my kidneys, are 8 centimeters in length, apparently. So knowing that it is 2 centimeters means that it is about the quarter size of my kidney. So with it being so large, I'm a little worried that it's been the culprit of any recent problems for a myriad of reasons that just go into hypotheticals, and that gets nobody nowhere. So, oh, excuse me. Stop moving me around. I remember there's a thing that I could like sit here and just like let me stay. Maybe they stopped that. I don't remember. Anyway. Yeah, house is full of people with medical problems. Mew unfortunately has a bone degenerative disease. I have renal issues. Hopefully they're not too bad. My fear is that, unfortunately, I have had frequent, quote-unquote frequent, UTIs that have been, for a long time, sort of waning out in time frame of having them, where I would maybe get one every couple of years, but now it's becoming more like every couple months, which is not fun and not good for my health. And my biggest concern is that because the cyst is so large, that it could be affecting my kidney itself and potentially draining into my kidney and causing this sort of bacterial infection. Unfortunately, the doctors have not wanted to schedule any sort of follow-up, so I am going to call the hospital tomorrow to see if maybe I can, or at least get maybe another sort of something done, like a CT scan, or another way of looking into my body besides the ultrasound to really see how bad it might be, or not bad, The better thing would be to see how not bad it is. But my concern is just because it's so large. Yeah, essentially, get a consultation on what to do next. Because they just kind of said, like, here it is. I'm like, okay. And then that was it. That was just kind of like the start and end to that. They didn't give me any discharge papers because I have, it's part of a networking system. Yeah, here it is. Good luck. Yeah, basically. They didn't give me any discharge papers. It was just kind of all updated electronically in my account in this hospital network. So it's nice that I have all the, you know, test results there as soon as they come in, but not great when you're trying to figure out things of what to do next. Did we get a rustler duck? What is that? Aw. We did. We got a rustler duck. Interesting. Oh, we're next to each other. Yippee! Oh, goodbye. But yeah, I would like more concrete answers. I think I don't like having this unknown sort of health issue with no real resolution. And unfortunately, I did sort of try to schedule around that of like, okay, well, I got the results, maybe let me just look at a gynecologist or another urologist, and the appointments, because they are specialist doctors, are really far out into next year. So I love how no one told me about my condition and I found out through MRI results and Google. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately the US healthcare system is not very great. Unfortunately. But we have this pretty sunset to look at. That, and on top of looking for another job, isn't great. What a dumpster fire, honestly. It sucks. I have friends that work in healthcare and in various departments, I suppose you could call it. Even they say it's all just a fucking shit show. But they're doing their part and trying to help as much as they can. But, yeah, looking for jobs is tricky as well. I've learned things while looking for jobs. Specifically names of skill sets that I have and didn't realize I had a term for it. Which is interesting, so that like I could broaden my job search. Yeah, I kept seeing, I believe it's called CRM. Or like a customer based account system. I didn't realize like that was the term for it, or acronym for it. And a few of the jobs I would see requires knowledge of CRMs, or like they would want specific ones, but like just having the knowledge of customer based accounts systems. But they wouldn't specify that, like they would just use the acronym, so I eventually had to look it up and I'm like, what is this? And we work with one currently at the job that I have that's that Mew and I work at. We work on a CRM. Oh, I hear the alien. Goodbye. I don't know who you took. You probably took the cow. Goodbye. Yeah, right? Like, it's things like that where, like, if I hadn't looked it up, I probably would have kept skipping over those jobs because, like, oh, like, I don't know what that is. I probably don't have that. But now that I know that, I'm like, okay, well, now I have that skill set. Like, I've been working with a CRM for 3, almost 4 years, so I have that under my belt. That's a qualification, and I can very easily learn another one as long as it's better, if not as shit as the one we currently work with. So the stuff like that, we're like looking up, like, oh, like B2, the number 2, B of like a business to business or something similar, where it's like another sort of like data analysis, data accounting sort of thing, where it's like, oh, okay, I know now what that is, and now I know that I have the experience for these certain things, because otherwise I wouldn't have. What thing just like launched out? Goodbye. Hold on. There is a duck that is like going, and I think it might have been the disco duck. I could not tell you though. Some of them do get kind of lost in the fray, unfortunately, for these ducks. They kind of get tossed somewhere eventually. But yeah, so that's been kind of I've applied to about 20-ish jobs overall. The reason for looking for another job is A, the job that you and I work at, unfortunately, don't have many hours to give. And B, the pay just isn't quite cutting it anymore. With rent increase and medical shit and the economy being garbage, so prices for food and groceries and everything else going up, it's a little tough to maintain. We're okay for right now, right this second, but it feels hard sometimes. And I'm not asking to be like a millionaire, as much as that would be really nice, but just to live a little bit more comfortably and not have to worry. I guess we're over here now. Not worry too much on the front of like having to be 0 in the bank account or even negative sometimes consistently. It's not a comfortable feeling. So overall, been kind of stressed, mostly on the medical front. But we take it day by day. We do what we can. We're about to get another duck soon. It's in the very top right, for anyone wondering. It's the, if I pause this really quick, it's this duck right up here. It's a little timer as it slowly fills upwards. When it gets all the way full, you get a new duck. So, keeping an eye on that. And we'll see which ones we can get. I was hoping to get the Halloween ducks, but maybe it has to be on Halloween. Or at least closer to Halloween. What the? New Year's? Question mark? Sort of. It's got like a little sparkler on it. What is that? It's not an event. Yeah, it's kind of like a New Year's duck. It's got like a little hat, got a little sparkler on it. Okay. But we're making do. Thankfully, I have a couple commissions to help a bit and throw money into savings as I need or can. Speaking of, I do commissions! Mostly for emotes, but I do also make VTuber models. I did make, not this one, or the asset, but I have made my own model before. I've also made Mew a model, though she doesn't really stream much anymore. Everyone knows by this point, I would assume, that I made a Bus Full of Buns model. I have... cough, Sam, cough. Mew also does commissions. I believe also mostly emotes? Correct me if I'm wrong. But I have also rigged, not drawn, but just rigged other people's models. I have made the art for and not rigged some models. I do have some adoptables I am working on and just haven't finished. Just haven't had the little spark to do that. But the idea is there. I just need the motivation to continue it. What is that? Do emotes. I also put backgrounds and custom accessories. There we go. I was like, I know you do something else. And I couldn't remember what. Yeah, so I do emotes, I make models. I have, as you guys have seen in the Discord, I do make illustrations. I don't trust myself to do illustrations for other people, but I will make them for myself. And then Mew also does emotes and backgrounds and custom singular assets. I also do custom assets, mainly for Bus, because he likes when I make the really shitty ones that are done in literally 5 minutes. I don't know why, but he has an X-Men visor thing. There's a little purple flower. I recently made the Silent Hill F bunny ears outfit from the main chick, which he's also playing right now, I believe. He's playing Silent Hill F. There's another one. Don't remember, but he likes when I make the really shitty assets for him, so that's also an option. But I can make actually decent looking assets as well. Something's on fire, question mark. Oh, the magnet ducks found each other. Yippee! It's the red and the blue that are down here. Let's see if I can't zoom in a bit. There they are. The magnet ducks are together. Yippee! But yeah, I forgot we got a gamer duck. He showed up at some point, I don't know when. Magma, regular. Fucking poor dude's getting fucking blasted. Let's see, I'm trying to find the most recent one we have, which is the sparkler one. Oh no. Egg. Not that one. Not that one. Alien? What the? Okay. This one. No sparkler duck. Then we can just pan to whatever the next duck is. Oh. I will say, there are different pools. Unfortunately, I can't change the one that we're in. You're kind of locked into whatever pool you select, and then you collect ducks along the way. Thanks. I would like to figure out which one is doing that. Like a little bomb duck. Like a tiny, tiny little one. Oh! Nero! Hi! Welcome in, Raiders! To Doug, the cool dude 21, thank you for the follow. We just got a new dog. Oh! He seems very disco. Elysium. Welcome in, Raiders! How are you? What were you guys up to? Let's see. Let me shout you out here. Shout out Nero. Next. Oh, with the underscore at the end. Fortnite! Did you win? Did you get victory royales? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. For anyone that doesn't know me, hi, my name is Lucian. You can call me Lucy. I'm your friendly, wholesome, big titty goth kitty VTuber to make your week a little bit better. You got some wins? Let's go! If you need to raid and dash, by all means, get some food, get some water. Look away for 2 seconds, suddenly people. Ah! People are scary. Ah! Please go take care of yourself. Thank you for dropping in. We are chilling with some ducks after playing a very interesting game of called Daemonologie. Not the one that you think of. It's basically the Scottish witch trials trying to figure out who is the witch in this very small village. I've been doing some things. I made a cat house for stray cats outdoors. Aww! That's wonderful! I love that. Especially now that it's getting a little colder outside, that's very nice of you. So the stray cats have a nice little warm shelter. Toss out 2 old chairs, hell yeah. That's wonderful. Whoa. Why to switch? Why is it doing that actually? Settings. Off. Now I gotta go back to the other duck. Villagers were moldy from the room. Lead? Lead? Let in from my bedroom? Hmm. Unfortunate. I'm glad that they were able to be taken care of. Wish I could, like... Click... Oh, I can. Okay. Where's our disco duck? Disco Elysium duck. There he is. Aw. That's sweet. Like a little sand pit over there. There's some achievements, surprisingly, in this game, that certain events will happen. And I think I'm still missing a good handful where I haven't seen dolphins. I think is one of them. It might be a certain map, but I would imagine it would be this one. I haven't seen dolphins. I have certainly not collected all of the ducks. We're going one DLC at a time. I'm trying to think of some other weird ones, because a lot of them are just like interactions between certain ducks that happen. So I'm not sure. I know a handful offhand of like the 2 magnet ducks getting stuck together. I know if you get like the bee and the one that has like a little flower pot on its head, it'll pollinate to make a flower. Nero had to deal with my bad knee since Wednesday night and getting an appointment made on Friday. I'll tell him I have astigmatism and I'll pick any glasses they choose. Alright. Good luck in your endeavors. That is tricky. Gave me plastic ones that sucked balls. It didn't last. Ah, that's rough. Especially glasses are really expensive too. Unless you have like really good like vision insurance. Glasses are like super, super expensive. Even with insurance, they're still kind of expensive. Would it be possible, just throwing the idea out there, if you know your prescription, like you have all the numbers that you would need, could you go to like a website and order them off of like a website that would be more interesting. I'll get metal ones. Ooh. Hello, Mr. Fox TV. Hi, welcome in. We're chilling with ducks. You can say we're ducking around. Sorry. I also have a cataract in my right eye. Oh my goodness. Chat is full of medical anomalies. Yeah, if for any glasses wearers in the chat, if you know your prescription, like you know the like pupillary distance and like the actual numbers for what your eyes need so that you can see proper, there are websites online where they make, I guess, quote unquote, more unique style of glasses, or maybe like more modern style glasses if you don't want like the kind of default plastic, square, rectangular types. I personally also wear glasses, but mine are rimless and they just have the metal pieces for arms and the nose bridge, and they're nothing else. There's no rim around the actual glass part. It is just the arm being studded into the glass on the side, and then the nose bridge, and then that's it. And I love them. You can certainly get fun shapes. You can get them as prescription. Typically they're a lot less than the ones you get in visionary, I don't think that's the word, but like the eye doctor stores, optometrist stores. They're out there. And that, if anyone knows that prescription for them, I highly recommend looking online to some of the like alternate glasses sites. Only downside is they have to ship it to you, and sometimes that can take a bit, so it depends on how desperately you need a pair of glasses, I think. I also have PTSD TBI with high functioning autism. Interesting. Yeah, so I would also guess that that might cause some issue with having like a specific pair of glasses, something that doesn't like irritate you or trigger anything for you. We got a new duck. Whoa. Slime duck. Why is there a ping- wait, what? Why is there a ping pong ball at the bottom of the pool? When did that get there? We got Slimer duck. I feel like that's Halloween appropriate. I got diagnosed with autism when I was very little and needed glasses that be metal for one lens to be bulletproof for my bad eye. Oh. That would make sense. I think also, at least in my opinion, I feel like metal frames are more comfortable to wear, as strange as that sounds. I've had plastic frames in the past, and for some reason I don't find them as comfortable as I do metal framed glasses. The plastic ends up sitting kind of weird for the arms of the glasses, at least for me. being blocked by palm tree floaty. Never see well at night with astigmatism. How bad? Because I also have astigmatism, but it's very minor. How bad are the light lines? If you know what I'm talking about, when you stare at a light and you see the spreading lines out from the light source, like lamps, cars, streetlights. How very bad to can't even see ahead in traffic. Oh wow. Yeah, that's pretty intense. Mine end up sort of looking like little stars. Almost like anime stars, but like tilted. I'd often wear sunglasses. Ah, that would make sense with the sensitivity. I believe, at least for a little bit, Mew also had to wear sunglasses at nighttime driving because some of the newer cars have the LED headlights, and those would give her a headache after a little while. Do you get the jet black ones? Yeah, like the super dark tinted. Bright flashing lights hurts my eyes. That would make sense. Yeah, I don't mean to assume, but I would assume that you have light sensitivity due to your eyes and the conditions that you have. Hyperphotosensitivity. That sounds like potentially. Sort of as a... I don't want to say side effect, but like a correlation with the astigmatism. Effects at night when it's very close by. When I see a fire truck, I get emotional easily. Understandable. I have noise sensitivity where everything seems louder than I think it is. I got that, but my issue... What? Oh, okay. Yours is for an allergy to the sun that burns your eyes. Interesting. Emotionally easily from fire trucks from PTSD. Experience rough life. I'm very sorry to hear that. Unfortunately, is it... I guess to clarify, is it the sound, the lights, or other, and or other? Because unfortunately, if you stick around to my streams, you will occasionally hear either police sirens or fire truck sirens in the background. Not for very long, for maybe a couple of seconds, but I unfortunately do live near a fire station, so sometimes you do hear them coming around. However, today seems to be a very quiet night, so you probably won't hear any today. If that's too personal, I apologize. You don't have to ask. Or you don't, excuse me, you don't have to answer. as more of a general curiosity. Clever Mr. Fox, thank you for the follow. Police sirens don't affect me much. Life is the scene of a crime, okay. For the fire truck, usually if I see the lights, it would get me along with sound. Only in person if I see it. Okay. I ask only because I would like to make sure that everyone is safe and comfortable while they're here in my stream, so that if typically I will hear it before it gets picked up on my mic. On streams doesn't get me much. Okay. Because if that was the case, I can very quickly mute my mic. I have a mute button. So if that were to be the case, I would not mind quick toggling it until it is gone. And then turn my mic back on. But if it doesn't bother you too much, then I won't worry about it too much. Obviously, if something does happen, you are free to say, hey, I got a little freaked out. Oh, that's what that is. That guy sends out like little little duck bombs. Oh, we got another duck somewhere. Not you. What new duck did we just get? Mouse? No. Thought I had the mouse already. One of them's the chameleon. So it'll look like it'll copy a duck that it touches. You've been to big cities for family and holidays? Okay, so you're a little bit more slightly used to it, I suppose. No, these are the earlier ducks. Actually, that's a good one to pan to. Is this one. Oh no? It's not. Okay. I'm not gonna ask how the reindeer got out of the pool, but okay. Those are the Christmas ones. Oh, that one, that one. Christmas. Good night, Fox! Mr. Fox. Have a good rest of your day. Camera one. Here's one. This one. This one. Okay, I guess it is the mouse that we had gotten. He makes clicky noises. Nara's best for having vision conversations. She'll have some funny stories. Oh, please. Do tell. I'd love to hear. Whee. Still not sure how the reindeer got stuck outside the pool somewhere. Not earlier. Yeah, it's there by the lawn chair. I'm not sure how they got over there. But sometimes I go astray. I know we've lost the propeller hat one, and I think the disco duck, because I haven't seen them. I think disco duck somehow got launched out into the ocean. And now they're gone forever. I can't get them back, but I have them in the collection, so if I were to reload the save, it'll come back. Also, if you guys would like to name a duck, by all means, just tell me which duck you would like to be named. The only rule is it can't be one that is already named. I have that star duck in the middle. Looks like he's covered in stars. Let's see. This one? This like bluish one? Any bat ducks? Not that I've seen, unfortunately. But we do have some black ducks. This one? Okay. I don't think it's stars. I think it's more of like a quartz looking, but you can do that. Go find it. I think it's this one. For this like gemstone looking one. Okay. We have, let's see. So, narrow, we have a classic sleek black duck. We have right behind my sleeve, unfortunately you can't see it, but it is an 8-ball duck, so it's a black duck with like a little 8 on the side of its head. As a fellow goth, I understand what you're probably looking for. There he is. We also have this very intricate looking one. I think this one's very goth coded. We do have a skeleton duck. Kiss. Black polka dots. Chalkboard duck. Yeah, this one went off missing somewhere. We have a bowl, but unfortunately no bat yet. That is what we have currently. This is from a different run. And we also have some of these like specialty ducks. The shiny one. What is... I hate to say it, but they're all a little shiny. Which one are you speaking of? This one? The classic black duck? Yes? Okay. Narrow index. Okay, there we go. Resume. There you two are. It does, I do agree. It does look like it's kind of speckled with stars for that blue duck. Not exactly sure what it is. It looks like maybe like a geode-esque pattern. Not exactly sure. Duck? Yippee! Would you like a duck? Might go for a skeleton? Okay. Well, let me know which one you want, and I'll put your name in there. Let me see blue star. It's definitely not stars, I know that much. That's wrong. It is... this one. It's from Ducks Please. It's like this, like... geode... kinda... crystalline looking blue duck. Crystal duck? Okay. Oh, there you go. I don't usually refer to them by names, just sort of the attributes that they have. I do know that they have names. Unfortunately, when you click on them, it just lets you name them. But they don't have one by default. Or at least not like this. On Twitch, I always act as a wolf for a character in each stream. I don't think I have a wolf or dog duck currently. I think the closest I got is a shark, which is not close in the slightest. Maybe we'll get one. We're about to unlock another duck. I don't remember what each one has. For each DLC, because I know there is a dog duck. Always be as a wolf in Twitch for a while. Ah. What the? Fucking jousting duck. Well, I used to have a dog, mixed breed. Oh, you had a wolfhound. Or a wolf dog. Interesting. I heard those get extremely big. What? Who got out of the pool? Who are you? There's two that got out of the pool. I had a lab dog and my grandparents that looked more like a wolf. Oh. Interesting. How did you two get out? Same with you. How did you get out? I'm being a room over from your stream because I hear you say something kinda loudly and wait for a solid minute to hear it in stream. Is there really that much of a delay? That's unfortunate. I have latency low for a reason. Bus kinda has that too though, where Even though we have the like low latency, it still has like a quite a long pause between him saying something in chat and then it being actually like said or responded to. So I'm not sure. I think that's like a Twitch issue because I don't know how to fix that. I'm usually pretty quick to look over at chat as soon as I see something happen. So, I don't know. I mean, OBS is also giving me an encoding error, which I think I have to drop down that. Because it does start to happen around sort of the 2.5 hour mark where I start getting an error and it sometimes has crashed OBS. I think it's really funny. Fair. It's unfortunate for me, especially if I have like time-sensitive information that I want you guys to do, but can't be helped, unfortunately. It might be an OBS issue. We'll look into that, I think. Want something else to eat, even though we had the last little bit of chicken. But I don't know what else I want. Maybe because I took a hot minute for the message to show. Maybe. Unknown. I can't fix the encoding rate while stream is up. It does have to be that I am not streaming to be able to fix that. I miss having some chicken. Gotta get yourself a little treat. Everyone deserves a little treat. This might be a strange question, but do we have any rice made? Did Snack make any rice before he left? Or did he take Popeye's? Any stores I went to never really had it, and only once. It was a small amount back then. They gave more at the time. Damn. I need to have a separate screen for chat because it's on a delay for me too. I do. I have my two monitors. I have game on one monitor, chat and OBS on my other monitor. I can make fresh rice. I think that would be the thing I'm thinking of is we still have the soup base from the pot sticker soup last night. And my thought was if we throw some rice in there, we can still have the remainder of pot sticker soup without the pot stickers. Just have the base of it.
because I know it's gonna take another minute.
Yeah.
I can just make fresh rice for you.
I did see that. My ideal was that because we still have the pot sticker soup base,
Yeah.
that we just make rice and just like spoon over the sauce soup base.
Yeah, I can make more rice. How much you want?
Oh,
I'll make 2 just to be safe.
okay, thank you. Hi, that was Mew. Mew. And it's raining. Interesting. But yeah, I'll look into my OBS, because I do see it on stream that like the thing right above my head, the like follower dono thing, is stuttering, and that eventually happens, and the chat box does sort of stutter as well. So it is like an encoding issue. So I will look into that post-stream. I have also debated, sort of like the equivocal of like having the Minecraft parkour or Subway Surfer videos, while I do like a drawing stream, have this up and running in like the corner. And just periodically looking over to see what ducks we get. Ooh! Oh, Merc! Would you like to change your duck? Question mark. Yes? Okay. You shall change your duck. This one would be... Actually, where would this one be? Huh? Shouldn't be any of those. My blind. There it is. And the stars are teal is perfect. There you are. If we could, I would run around in Minecraft as you draw for stream. I mean, we could. We would just be in like a Discord call and you'd stream it to me and I would record the Discord call in stream. But my thought was having this running in the corner somewhere. So I feel like it's equivocal. It's interesting enough to have a bunch of ducks to look at, especially randomized ducks. And then every, I don't know, few minutes. I haven't timed it really to see how long it is. We're at 97 ducks. Yippee! Between... I will be the distraction. We can set it up sometime. So I do have currently 2 commissions, but it's for the same person. It's Bus. Spoiler alert. bus had also done a subathon, and they got 3 emotes unlocked, as well as a new outfit for his model unlocked. So I get to make his model have a maid outfit, maid dress with like the little headband looking thing. I don't know what it's actually called. And 3 emotes for him to have. So that could be a possibility in the future, not that specific commission, but just a day where I am lower energy and would just want to draw, and you guys can watch Mew run around in Minecraft in the corner. Or ducks in the corner. This floaty is ever so slowly getting into the pool. And I'm truly waiting for the knife duck to come around and pop it. So we'll eventually. I get Bus's ref sheet for drawing. It's unfortunately just his model. He doesn't really have a ref sheet. But yes, I can send that to you later. He is a mostly white bun with black ears and black detailing on his eyes and around his nose. Or he is pale green with darker green ends for tentacles and red eyes. And similar detailings. But he's definitely just a regular bun. Definitely not an eldritch being, cough cough, that drives a bus into the ever-ending void. Cough. UFO. What that? Oh, it's the PC one. It beeps and it boops. It's like matte. It's like matte black. It matches the mouse. Yeah, we got gamer rig ducks. So we got the PC, we got the mouse. Where is... There's a gamer duck with like a headset. Somewhere. I'd have to go search for him, I think. Perfectly cut screams. There he is. He's up here. Republic of Gamers duck with a appropriate headset. Yeah, there's some gamer ducks around. I think there's a couple other. I just don't see them currently. But there are some gamer tech ducks. I don't think it's a PC, but it's like a arcade terminal, I think. I don't know if I have it on this file or a different one. But as you can tell, there's many, many, many different ducks. Yippee! I will say, this is a very pretty duck that we've just gotten. Very aesthetically pleasing duck. Yippee! It's also funny watching the ducks just shoot out of the pipeline. Waiting for this thing to pop. It's like half in the water. And either something that is fiery enough or the knife duck, wherever the knife duck might be. Is that you? There he is. He does, in fact, have a small little knife. Or the jouster duck. Jouster, excuse me. The jousting duck. Could do it. But something's gonna make this pop. It will happen, and it has happened before. Oh, the bombs could do it. Maybe. But it has happened before, and it will happen again. Concerned to know how many ducks have gotten out of the pool. Because I know I can count. Where is it? Oh, it's back there. The Freightliner. I can count 5 off the top of my head. Or 6. Reindeer, bull, and this like reddish, pinkish one. The disco one got flung off into the ocean. The... What are you? Monkey King! Oh, the balloon popped. Something got to it. I don't know what. But we got Monkey King duck. Whee! We got Sung Wukong. He blows bubbles. Yay! Yeah, so the propeller hat duck flew off somewhere. Disco duck somehow got flung into the ocean. The fireworks duck always explodes at some point. Usually on the first night. And we have bull, and we have this red duck, the reindeer duck over there. That's 6. I can't account for any more offhand, because I frankly haven't seen more. And I don't remember which ones I have on this file and which ones are on a different file, because unfortunately they overlap when you collect them. I want to read some of these cards, but they are like... Oh, Luchadora. The wrestler duck. There's some that are just like lying around, but I can't quite... Sharky Ducky? Can't quite tell. No, move closer. Oh, there's like one in the corner there. There's a few that are around. Just can't quite read them. I can't read that. Turbolecto? And I still can't read that. Nope. Yeah, I can't quite read some of these cards. Yeah, knife duck. Mana? Mana pool? That'd be fitting. Ah. Sunglasses. Timmy? Question mark? Sunglasses and Timmy? It's a little tricky. Yep, sunglasses. Wait a second, there's one at the bottom of the pool. Marble, that would make sense. As it is sitting over here. I think there's a second one. Probably for the stone one as well. Maybe. It would make sense if it was. We'll be having another duck soon. Probably in the next minute or so. I have run out of topics to talk about. Sorry. You guys are welcome to ask me questions of anything, really, if you have any. The unfortunate downside of why I don't do these kinds of streams, like the just chatting streams, is, unfortunately, I feel like I don't have a lot to talk about except for whatever is currently happening. Whoa. Ooh! Oh, that's really intricate. It's like a matryoshka duck. What's my favorite video game? I'd like to say a couple, for various reasons. Hollow Knight should be a big obvious one. I'd like to say both the OG Hollow Knight and Silksong so far. Those are definitely a favorite. For a really long time, Final Fantasy XIV was a favorite. I used to play that religiously. Almost like full-time hours of playing that. I've since phased out of that. I haven't played it in a couple of years, actually, at this point. I got burned out by it, and unfortunately got to... how do I word this? I got to know a lot of people on that game that I thought were friends or were friends of friends, and then later learned that they are not so great people, and it gets a little tricky to sort of separate yourself out of that, especially if you like share a guild or you're still in that friend group, and it's like a little messy to get out of. So I've since stopped playing. I also burned myself out just going through the content so quickly, but also not being competitive enough to try to do like the higher end late game stuff. I just didn't care to be like min-maxing all my stats to try to do the extreme raids or trials or whatever, stuff like that either. So that kind of got unfun for me when I would try to farm for mounts or just have the content under my belt and people are bitching and moaning like, oh, you need to be 2 pixels to the left so you don't hit the AoE, even though it says it ends here, you actually have to go over that way. And it's like, okay, alright. Sorry, didn't mean to blow the whole run because I'm 2 pixels away from the fucking edge of the world. So I've since stopped playing, but for a long time Final Fantasy XIV was a big favorite. But currently, definitely Hollow Knight and Silksong. I also really like Animal Crossing. When New Horizons came out on the Switch, I was extremely eager to get it. I didn't get it right away, unfortunately, because I didn't have a Switch at the time. I did later get it, and I also play that religiously, at least once a day, because it is a real time-based game. You could cheese it and time travel, as the community likes to call it, where you adjust the time and date on your Switch to manipulate the game in such a way that, like, oh, you know, maybe I needed to collect certain insects or certain fish, but they only spawn in during these time slots. So players would, instead of playing a game the entire day, would manipulate the time to better suit that, so that they could kind of focus on getting those time-sensitive things without it being that particular time or season. You could jump ahead in days or months even to have a different season, have the different events happen, and collect things that way. The different flowers and color patterns and again, the different bugs and fish that you would collect during different seasonal times, because different things spawn in different parts of the year. Collecting all the fossils, all the art. It was really fun for me and very relaxing. And I have also debated trashing the world that I have, because I also haven't played it. Oh! The Matryoshka spawned in a smaller one. I just noticed that, and I don't know if it's just due to time or because she got hit. So now I gotta keep an eye on the smaller Matryoshka to see more spawn in, I suppose. So I debated trashing the island that I have and restarting it for stream. I've also definitely not found a Switch emulator, and definitely didn't try to emulate Animal Crossing New Horizons on the hypothetical Switch emulator. Of course not, no, we do everything legally here. If, hypothetically, the nesting doll was split into 3, okay, so we'll get a third one. Hypothetically, if I did, it did not work out in the same way that I was hoping for. I could do most of everything, but I could not time skip very well because the data entry for that was skewed just a little bit. So having to figure out the time ratio was a little weird, so that didn't work. Hypothetically, of course. I can trash my island and join you. Only if you want. I don't have the Nintendo online subscription anymore, I think is the issue. That you needed to have that in order to visit other people's islands or have them visit you. I think for that to happen, I don't think it's just for freezies. I think you have to pay to have friends to play with. Which sucks, but understandable. I certainly could look into that again. But it has been debated. But I do like Animal Crossing. I think it's very cute. I do especially like the newer ones because it feels... I can't speak for the older ones because I don't remember very well, but it feels like this one has more customization? Or at least like a better system to do that with. Again, can't speak for the older ones, but with the furniture, you can like repaint it. Some of them you can put custom designs on it, like if you make a texture pattern for, say, like a bed, you could actually have that reflect and have like a certain bedspread, or you can put paintings on the wall and actually have it be a drawing that you made. Oh. He's silent. But we have Ninja Duck. So he's not... he does not quack. He's just otherworldly silent. Well, I don't see a third Matryoshka yet. Maybe it takes time for it to happen. But yeah, if you'd want to, we can restart a world and island, respectively. I'm gonna go to bed. Have a great rest of your stream. Good night, Narrow. Hope you have a good sleep. Get some rest. But yeah, we could restart our respective islands and try to... Oh, thank you. Let's see. We got glasses. I believe as long as we get... Oh, thank you. That scared me. Thank you. Have a good night. As long as we have different colored flags on the island, we should be good, because that's what determines what set color of certain items that you get. I believe it's like an orangey red, a green, a blue, and yellow as the 4 island colors. Why did I move? Oh, wait, the ninja disappeared somewhere? Oh. Oh, he disappeared somewhere. Uh-oh, where'd he go? Oh, Starcow, where did he go? Oh. You disappeared. Oh. I think that's him. Big red circle? Question mark? I can't click on him. Oh, there he is. Yeah, there, we found him. Oh. Oh, he's back. He's been caught. Correct me if I'm wrong. I know there's 4 main colors for the island. I don't remember what they are. I know it's like a reddish orange, a green, and a blue. And I don't remember the 4th color. I want to say that it's yellow. Shadow, welcome in. How are you? Ducks? Hi, Possum. Yep, we're hanging out with some ducks. We are chilling with ducks. There it is. That's not you. I'm trying to look for the Matryoshka doll. Oh, we got the smallest one. Yay! So we have big main one, second one, third one. Back. If you'd like to have a duck and you see one that piques your interest, I can name a duck for you. The only rule is that you cannot have a duck that is already named. We've ended up together again. Yay! We're kind of being jammed into a corner, but it's fine. I'm fine, Quack. Alright. The option is there. If you see one that you think is interesting, we can always name a duck for you. We have plenty to grow around. We have currently 103. With maybe a small handful of those being actually named. Oh. that is a ninja duck. He did just disappear. And now I feel inclined to go find him again. So last time he was up here on this ledge, in this corner. Let's look here. He does eventually come back. Well, am I looking for Animal Crossing? What are the 4 island colors that you can pick from? Or that is randomly assigned to you, rather? Don't see... Don't see him this time. He hid very well. I'm seeing by this, like, set of pillars. Head pats. Thank you for head pats. Let's see if he's like under something. I don't know if he is. Well, did he come back? He did. Okay. I don't know where he went that time. He disappears for a bit and then he comes back. Huge. Would you like to be the ninja duck? A silly guy. I think they're all quite silly. We are also about to get a new duck. For New Horizons, yes. What duck just got in here? Not you. We've had you before. What new duck just got in here? Oh? Someone turn on the fucking lights. What new duck just got in here? God, I have to go through them all. What? It's invisible? Ooh, it's an invisible duck? I'm cute, by the way? Thank you. Sorry. I got really invested trying to find this duck. Oh, that counts for free. Interesting. Yeah, it's a ghost duck. It's invisible. Okay, alright. I'm sorry, Possum. Did you want to be the ninja duck? Please? Okay. Yes. I'll make sure I have your name spelled right. There you are. Yay! Yeah, we got Ghost Duck. Hopefully it shows up at some point. That's gonna be strange to look around. Me and my utter confusion of trying to find something that isn't there. Oh, the three little guys got stuck in the corner! Ah! We can be the duck. POV, you are a rubber duck. That's true. I should probably just name him Ghost Duck. Yeah, there he goes. You want me Ghost Duck? Kind of hoping he does show his like little ghost costume. Let's go. Shadow. There you are. Invisible little duck. It's really funny just to see like the floating name and nothing attached to it, hypothetically. Just like, it's there. We know that it's there. But there's nothing to prove that. But yes, there's 4 colors for the New Horizons island. I'm charging the Switch and gonna re-download Animal Crossing to see island things. Hold on, I can find it. I can look. Animal Crossing New Horizons island colors. Okay, I was right. So it's like an orangey, reddish, a yellow, a blue, and a green. This dragon is big dumb sometimes. No, it's okay. Everyone's a little stupid. You're allowed to have brain farts. Ah. Saw that the flannel one fall out of the fucking slide and then re-enter the pool. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, so there's 4 colors. Each color does correlate to some island specific items. So like when you go in the terminal and you buy the things with like the Nook miles. I think Bells. It's one of those. I think it's the Nook miles though, because that's like the island specific. You are locked into buying them with that color option and or certain specific items themselves where like I think one is like you get like a jungle gym looking structure for one color but you get like a swing set for another question mark. I don't remember the specifics, but I do know that you are color locked, and the only way to get other variants is to go to someone else's island that has a different color than yours and buy it there, or you get a friend to like give it to you in the same respect of you not buying it, but they purchase it and either mail it to you or they drop it off for you and you pick it up. So I do remember that. I remember a lot of like the little nuanced things from New Horizons. Some of the limited events, like holidays or seasonal holiday stuff. There is like a... I don't want to say weekly, but like almost monthly collectathon sort of tournament thing for when the Fisher Beaver, I believe. The one that you would sell fish to because they will pay a good amount for the fish. Hi. How's it going? Or the insect one where you give him the bugs and he would pay a lot for the bugs. They would have those events where you would basically just spend the day just collecting bugs and getting scores or like score points for it. I have this one, no? Did I not? I thought I have. I do. Why do I have a second one? I shouldn't have repeats. Huh? I know I can. I thought it was like a sort of limited thing though. Like if you already got all of them, you would start to get the repeats. Because that's why I have multiple of the Christmas ones. Not the if you already, just like as a general. That's interesting. Alright. Well, there's that. It's a random drop each time you earn a duck. It just hasn't repeated until now. I think it might have for maybe one other one. I feel like I probably would have or had gotten a repeat of one other one. I just don't know which. But oh well. It's bedtime. Have a good night, Possum. trying to think what other games I would consider a favorite. Paper Mario. It has a special hold in my heart. Mostly the earlier ones, so like the OG and especially Thousand Year Door holds a very special place in my heart. I have not played Super Paper Mario, however, I recently got a Wii remote and now I just need to figure out a sensor bar situation because it didn't work when I tried it. It works as the controller that can select and move and jump and whatever, but Super Paper Mario has a very important function where you point the Wii remote at the screen and Tippy, who is your partner for this, a little rainbow butterfly looking thing, will reveal hidden objects to you, and it is a very integral part of the game, and it wasn't registering me flipping the Wii remote to face the TV. So I have to figure out that, but as soon as it does happen, we are playing Super Paper Mario on stream. No questions asked. I have played most of, or have at least seen most of, the Paper Mario games. I played the OG, I played Thousand Year Door, the original and the remake from the GameCube, and the remake for the Switch. Love both. Haven't played Super Paper Mario. There's a couple on the DS. I don't remember the order offhand, but I know Sticker Star is one, Color Splash is one. I want to say I played Sticker Star. I hadn't played Color Splash. If I buy you the physical game, you can hook it up to the Wii. I mean, you're not wrong. I don't know how much Super Paper Mario is, considering that it is older, but we do have a working, functioning Wii. And all I would have to do is hook it up with the capture card. So that isn't out of the question. I think it's just funnier that that is an option. And definitely not the hypothetical that I quote-unquote emulated a Wii. Special eBay prices of $15 to $200. That is a broad price range. So I know Thousand Year Door for GameCube very easily hits the hundreds of dollars mark. As it is very beloved by the Paper Mario community. I want to say I played Sticker Star. I didn't play Color Splash. I feel like I'm missing one between... Oh, Paper Jam. I also don't believe that I played. But I did play Origami King, which would be the most recent chronological Paper Mario. I'd have to check my physical collection of games, but I do have record on stream of playing the OG and Thousand Year Door and Origami King. I would have to look at my physical collection of games if I have any of the DS versions, which would be Sticker Star, Paper Jam, I know there's a crossover of Mario and Luigi and Paper Mario, but I believe that is Paper Jam. I don't remember if it is or not. But definitely Paper Mario is a favorite as a whole, just like the whole thing. Um, mm, Minecraft is seasonal, seasonally a favorite. Well, I'll get the canonical 2 weeks of interest of playing Minecraft, and then it's done for the rest of the year. Just because it's very taxing on the internet and the PC, depending on what mods are being implemented. But it is fun. It is interesting. I definitely like it for the more creative aspect, not the like combat things. I like more exploring and looking for the rare structures like the jungle temple, desert temple, big fortress. I forget what it's called. Hey. What are you? Oh, crossword! Can I read you? I unfortunately cannot read that. I would like to believe that it is probably in relating to the devs in some way. That's cute. But yes, so Hollow Knight and Silk Song, Paper Mario, Animal Crossing. That's all that really comes off the top of my head of things that I would be like willing to play at any point and not ever feel the inclination to be like, no. Like I would for some games, just like depending on the mood that I'm in. Thank you. Why would you poison me? Why would you poison me, sister? Want to know what it did? Yeah, big head. We got silly redeems on this model. We do be getting silly.
She was a fairy.
That's the other silly redeem on this model. Outstanding. Amazing. It never gets old. People love it. Yeah, those are the Those came with this model. Those were implemented into this model. From what I saw, there aren't any other silly redeems. It's like the normal kind of, like a emoticon sort of redeems, like the angry, the sad, the heart, eyes, sparkles, whatever sticker things. Those I don't have a redeem for. Those are just like toggleable. This specific version of the model doesn't have because it is just the head, because of the asset that I'm using. But the one where it is my full body, it does have arm toggles, like a wave, or they call it shy hands, but it's just kind of like the cutesy, like soft fist to like the face, like like a cat hand, cat paw hands. There might be like a peace sign one. I don't remember offhand. But it's very customizable, and it's very much worth the, I forget how much I exactly spent, but it was like $100 something over time for it. And added bonus, the creator does let you edit the texture files for your specific needs. So if you have like a gradient in the hair, such as myself, I could edit in the gradient into the specific hair pieces that I would want. If you have specific clothes, I guess, that you would have wanted, you can edit them by like erasing things, like erasing cutouts, or messing with the colors or whatever else in there, as long as it's not like fully erased, because that just wouldn't do anything. It's just not there anymore. But it's really, really nice to have that liberty, because I know a lot of the customizable models, as customizable as they are limited in whatever is rigged to the model. So if they didn't have like an option for changing the outfits, for example, that's just the clothes that are there and you can't really do much about it. Or if you wanted like a certain eye shape, because this one you can fix it with, where it'll make it more upturn, like cat eye. You can make it more downturn to be more softer. You have that option with this one, whereas other ones it might be just kind of stuck as it is. And at that point, that's just sort of like, you like how it looks aesthetically and you're fine with those sorts of things. But this one you can really, really super edit, and it's quite nice. I have ever seen some of the other customizable models out on the market, and a lot of them do look really, really nice. Different hairstyles, hair colors, booba adjuster, slider. Some of them do have different outfits, or like toggleable things for outfits, like a jacket, no jacket, different shirt styles, or maybe the sleeves or no sleeves, pants versus skirt versus dress thing. It's a lot of options out there. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of male options out there. Apparently streaming is a or VTubing is a female or femme appearing dominated platform. As much as there are male VTubers, it seems to be harder to find artists that want to do male or masculine presenting models for some reason. Yeah, rip the anime boys. And I kind of understand why for like some artists like myself that I have a harder time drawing men. I'm getting better at it. It does take practice. But just like a different anatomy almost, like just like structurally. Whereas with drawing femme presenting figures, I have my own reference to look at all the time. If I just look down to myself, be like, yes. It just makes it easier. But I have been practicing. I have done emotes for some of my male friends. And it does include their actual, like, torso. Usually it's just like the top half. But it is something. And that's usually the problem that is tricky, is sort of just like the male torso. Because it is different. Or different looking. But also, I think it also derives from the musculature that some people would want. Maybe you like the more masculine, big, bulky muscle type in a model, in a VTuber model, and that's also really hard to make sure that it is correctly proportioned or not too angular and not too like bubble injectable sort of looking style. It's a very delicate balance. So I understand why the male market might be a little trickier to get a model with. It's not impossible. There's definitely people out there that will do it and have done it very well. But it's a little harder, I think. I think same for mecha or like machine-esque models. I haven't seen a lot of those. I do think that furry models or like anthropomorphic models are interestingly common, but with like any furry art would be very expensive. So there are options out there. Points at me. I make VTuber models. But there are options out there. I do know, circling back, I do know this artist that made this model, the head for this model, is currently working on a male equivocal for the customizable model. This took them, I want to say, over a year in the making because of how intricate they made it. With all like every like detail is nuanced, where like you can fix the eye shape, you can fix the pupil shape, hair color, hair length, hairstyle, clothing, skin tone, skin color, hair color, and like in every single format where like it has the like darkness to lightness shader. It has the color tone from like red circling back around to purple. It has the saturation for every single thing that you can fix the color on. So there's a lot of nuance that went into the model. I feel like maybe... Hi, Jason, son. Potentially with the male equivalent of this model, it might come out a little bit sooner. Just because now that they've had the experience to make this one, and they can put it into the male version, it might take less time. It might take the same time, just because it is a different style. But I am kind of keeping an eye on it because I do like how it looks. And I have debated doing an April Fool's stream with a gender bent Lucy. Also called Lucian. But minus an N and an E. Jason, would you like to be a duck? We have many ducks to choose from. I always wanted to be a duck. What duck would you like? We have a sponge one that looks like cheese. See if I can go find it somewhere. Sure. There it is. That looks cheese-esque to me. I'm fairly certain that's a sponge. That's terrifying. I love it. Where is sponge? I want to see how long I can... Perfect. We will never lose you. There is a limit, but there is a good amount of space. We will never ever lose you, I don't think. We're about to get a new duck too. We'll figure out what that one is in a minute or so. Don't mind the ducks that are on fire. There's probably a couple different options of what set them on fire. Possum came back. Alright, what is our next duck? So when do we start fighting? This is a PvP free zone, sorry. Aw, little overalls. Duckies, that's cute. What about the firefighter duck? He can only fight fires. So if he really wanted to, he could, you know, put this guy out, but I guess that's his prerogative. That was a very aggressive water hose. No. No, it's not such a like jet. It's more like a spray. It's just like it's gentler than what it looks like. It's fine, I'm sure. I wonder. It's fine. Interesting. I wonder if the who's pissing? Anyway, I wonder if the bubbles, because they do blow bubbles for some of these. I wonder if those can put out the fires as well. Yo, can they not piss in the pool? Tell a firefighter duck that. He was the one pissing. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that sounds like he's pissing. That's forbidden. I mean, like, no one should piss in the pool. That's just like common courtesy. You just don't do that. Yeah, he's pissing. Oh, can he? Oh my god, it was right there. Oh, I think he got him actually. Hold on. Oh, your little flower also squirts water. I forgot. Is that a dead duck? What? Where? What, the skeleton duck? What do you mean? Oh, the ones at the bottom of the pool. There's actually two. Hold on, I'll wait till it gets more light. There's actually two. There's one here. That one's made out of marble. Then there's one over there, and that one's made out of stone. There's actually two at the bottom of the pool. And they can't really float. I didn't murder them, they sank to the bottom! I also can't view their POVs because they're at the bottom of the pool, but they're in there. Those aren't the only two that are at the bottom of the pool. We did have a few casualties, some that got launched outside of the pool and into the ocean in the beyond. We do have one reindeer duck that somehow got launched out. We're also missing, this is, you can't really see very well, but he has little horns. He's a little bull duck. This one's just kind of red, and he's chilling there. There's also a propeller hat one that got flown out. He just kind of flew. And we have a disco ball duck that somehow also got launched straight into the ocean. So, there's been a few casualties. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that to try and... I gotta take better care of my ducks. I can't stop them. This is their, like, little ecosystem. I can't intrude on their livelihood. Give them a fence, but they need freedom. They need to roam. I won't stop them if they decide to leave. They're free-range ducks. They're allowed to leave the flock if they feel ready. Got another bomb launch. Like, I don't know. We're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of this one. The reason why I thought like you don't really get duplicates is because I don't think I have that many duplicates. Or it could be that I think I also have, no, we saw that there's 2 in here. I don't know. I didn't think I got duplicates because I had been consistently gotten 1 of each. So I thought as long as there's a space to fill, you would get a new duck. I guess it's a non-zero chance of getting the same duck. That one's got a knife. I did not give one a knife. He brought his own knife. Thank you very much. No, it's not the Slammo duck. Where is he? Not you. You have a little band-aid. He's threatening you. Oh, what the fuck? You were able to lose him in the crowd. It's fine. Oh yeah, this one has a jousting stick, which is very, very pointy and very sharp. Don't cut the cheese. Jason! Jason. Did you rip ass? That's a lot of people to rip ass around, buddy. We are getting a new duck soon. What do you think is bubbling? Oh god. Why is it bubbling? How much ass are you ripping? Jesus. Next duck, next duck. What are you? Oh, it's like a sewing cutout pattern for a duck. That's cute. I do like that. That is very neat. Nice. Now, let's see. Was that a rare one? It was not. It was this one. That's a Chucky Ducky. This one? Oh, the doll. Yeah, okay. When I think Chucky, I think like literal, like... Fucking, where's the overall one? This one, but like, give it a knife and scars and like red hair. That's what I would think. Yeah, if only I could mix them. That would be interesting. Unfortunately, the ducks do not really breed, except for... oh, goodbye. There are, like, 3 little guys that are down here that got separated from their mother. Unfortunately, I don't know where she is. I'd assume it's like the sort of default yellow duck that isn't the knife. This one? Question mark? Classic yellow. There's like 2 yellows, like classic yellows, and one is like a mother duck and one is the standard yellow duck. $109. Oh yeah, how's the rice going? I assume it might be done by now. So I will call it here if rice is done. I also assume it might be done. It's been long enough. Send rice? That's okay. Send rice, you're on the way? Alright, I'll see you in approximately an hour and a half. Maybe less. It's nighttime. Not a lot of people are out. I'll see you in like an hour. Vroom. Yeah, we gotta schedule another day when you're done doing construction. And have a little barbecue. Oscar, that was down there-ish on Saturday. 6 hours of driving that day? Oh, that's rough. Oh, that sucks. Did you, like, hit something? I got plans for designed out. Let's go! Did you hit, like, hella traffic? Like, what happened? Is there construction going on that I'm not aware of? Oh no, I just drove further. Oh. Overall duck is blowing a bubble. Oh. Oh no! It popped in his face! Oh, he's fucking covered. Oh, it's gone. No, he's good. It's good. It got cleaned. He's okay. He slurped it back up. I thought he was gonna stay like that, to be honest. I thought that was just like the permanent change. As dumb as this might be, I think it's really interesting to have so many unique little ducks that have different attributes to them. We kick Alterock? Oh, where'd he go? I just saw him a second ago. There he is. How do you want to kick him? You leave him in his vortexes alone. But yeah, I do like the intricacies that the ducks have, and some of them don't quack. Some of them make different noises. I need to personal reasons. It'll be better for the world. It's crazy. I want to find one that isn't like a holiday one that makes like a weird noise, a different noise. Where is the shark one? That one. I can't. Makes like the little Jaws thing. This one sounds like the plasma ball. Like when you touch it. This one clicks. Don't want to do the Christmas ones because they just sound like what they look like. So like, they'll play jingle bells. They'll say ho ho ho. Where's the? It's a crazy looking one. Not that one. It's like a psychedelic looking one. Unless that one also got lost to somewhere. No, there it is. Not that one. That one. That one's crazy. An alien duck. Make some goofy ones. The one that I am, the little cat, does meow and is very cute. There's not too many that make other noises. Where's, this one just makes noise whenever he launches a bomb. The ninja one doesn't make any noise, interestingly. Sorry, there's a plane up there. You gotta be dangerous. She's a dragon. But Sun Wukong makes a different duck noise. I'm trying to find the PC looking one. I don't quite see it here. Which means that it would be... There it is. It beeps. Oh, it's snowing. Oh, 2D duck? We're back in Paper Mario 1000-Year Door. He's 2D, we can't see him. Now he's real. Now he's gone. Now he's real. It does have a 3D hitbox. I did see it bounce off the wall. It's all lies. There is an invisible duck. Also. Actually, this... Oh, okay, that one also makes normal noises. There's not too many that make other... either. That make other noises. Unfortunately. Can't think of any others that would make a different noise besides the holiday ones. Oh, the clown laughs. And he spits water. Or his little flower spits water, rather. Egg. That one. There is. It sings like a little carol. This one does like the 3-second intro of Sugar Plum Fairy. There's a few, not many, but you know, just a few. Kinda wish the Beatles one, as much as it is copyright, just does like a snippet of Yellow Submarine to be on brand, but oh well. I saw the 2D duck, where'd it go? Oh god, he's actually eluding us. Oh. He's squeaky. There he is. We'll get one more duck, and then we'll call it. So I get dinner. Oh, I never saw where 2D duck sits. Well, he's a rare one. Let's go. Almost basically breakfast. No. No, it's not. I have late meals, so for me this is most definitely dinner. He kind of has a... Hold on, I need to see him bump into like a duck. Because when he touches the wall he has a 3D hitbox, but when he touches a duck it looks like he is flat. No, he's flat when he touches another duck. When he hits the curve of the wall... Ah! He has like a 3D sort of hitbox. Yeah, because he's touching, like... practically pretty much like full touching the clown. Hello! Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Bus. A bus. I can't type apparently. A bus full of funds. How was Silent Hill F? Tilting as fuck. I'm sorry to hear that. Combat can suck me from the back. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Well, welcome in, Raiders. For anyone that doesn't know me, which I would be shocked at this point if you didn't. Hi, my name is Lucian. You can call me Lucy. I'm your friendly, wholesome, big titty goth kitty VTuber here to make your week a little bit better. And I'm also Bus's model mama and primary artist. You got pretty far though? That's good at least. wasn't all for nothing. But if you need to go eat, go stretch, go get some water. Thank you. Thank you for the nickel. Did I give Bun the buff arms? I did not. I gave him the little headband though. And I gave him his mortal body. So, you can take for that what you will. But if you need to go eat, go get some drinks, go stretch, walk around a bit, by all means, please do. Thank you for dropping off everyone here. Thank you, Vivid, for the nickels. Appreciate it. I didn't know I'm also included in being nickels thrown at me club. We're about to get a new duck though. Let's see what duck this might be. It's my job. Understood. Whoa! Oh! Whoa, that's trippy. What is- I just want to see what he looked like. That's like Terminator Duck. That was really cool. Oh, that's so weird. Now we actually have POV, you're a duck. Target acquired, unknown. Ah! We're going down the slide. I knew ducks were fake. Oh, I wonder if it's... Oh no, cause... Oh, hi, okay. Good to know under the chair is a hiding spot. I wonder if it like scans one with a name. I don't think it does. Well, that's cool though. So, looking for something specific? Well, that's trippy. Oh, it's nighttime. I'm like, why is everything like glowing? Oh, it's crazy looking. Whoa. Alright, good to know. Terminator Duck? Fucking actual POV, you're a duck. Oh! Look! There's wild ducks! They're out there! Where they go? This game seems so cute. Relaxing. It really is. It's just collect the ducks. It's that's all that it is. It's like $2, $2 US on Steam. There's several DLCs that are also $2. Such a great opportunity to play Duck Hunt right there. I will not do such a thing. It's really cute. You just collect a whole bunch of different ducks. A lot of them are unique. These two are magnetic, so they do stick onto each other. It's all just really cute. It's super chill. There's different pools, different areas. It's great. There's also a desktop version where they swim around on your monitor, like on your desktop, and it's super cute too. There's a VR version. Haven't tried that one, so I don't know what it's like. They actually, Jason, there is a PvP ducks game, and you're slide racing. You're racing down slides against, I believe it said 16 other ducks. You and 16 ducks, including, are racing. It sounded really cute. I don't know if I can pull it up from here. No, Forsaken folder. I can't pull it up from here. I'd have to go on the menu. But they have a couple other games. It's super chill. Nat, would you like to be a duck? Or anyone in chat, if you'd like to be a duck, your only requirement is it cannot be an already named duck. Yes, please. Is there one that calls out to you? We have many. Name me the angriest one. You already have one. All requirements you must kick all track. No. Make it Angie? I don't know if there's an Angie duck. We're missing just a couple here. Pick the cutest one. Well, I was about to show you the ones that we have. I think this one fits you. Nat, I think this one's a good fit. Afro is the cutest one. Sure. Okay. We'll do Natalia. Cat. Bus. I haven't changed your name since it got updated, but Bus full of buns. That one is yours. But I know that there is also, I don't have it yet, but there is a bunny duck. And I was waiting to save that one for you for when I did get it. So I think it's somewhere in this collection. I don't remember. But I don't have these in this one. Okay, I wait. Yeah, well, we'll get it eventually. I have almost all the DLCs. I think I'm missing the most recent 2? Question mark? Don't remember. I'd have to look at all of them, but I do have most of them. The 2D duck is being a bully? Where is he? How? How and why is he being a bully? Shoving the other duck into the corner. Are you sure it wasn't for romantic interest? Now it's fighting back. I hope not. You don't know what people like. Maybe that duck was like, that's how this one flirts. The anime style, like, arm cornering other duck, arm just past their head. I don't know what it's called, I'll be honest. I'm not that much of a weeb to figure that out. Well, so I'm a little sad that the ghost duck, this invisible one, Hasn't actually shown a ghost costume, it's just consistently invisible. So can I... Oh, you make a noise. Little ghosty noise. Yep, that is the duck. That is just right there. I did say we were going to get one more duck. Last duck. And then bus right it in. But we're also really close to finishing this. DLC to hopefully finish it. I must keep streaming in your stead. Oh no. I wish it was a black cat, but this is the only cat one that I'm aware of. Yeah, I need food first. Whoa. What the? Ship in a bottle? Oh, it has a little tiny sailor duck. Wait, there he is. No, move out of the way. It's so tiny. It's it's so little. Let ducks keep running while you make yourself a bowl of rice. True. Let's see. Okay, so we're missing the 2 rare ducks. We're going to... We're gonna set it right here, because that's like the most area space I can get. I will be back to get a bowl of rice slash soup. I'm back with food. As you saw my model probably freaking out. I also heard an achievement go off. Okay, I didn't get a new duck. What? This is probably gonna make this freak out. Sailing on. I don't know what that means, but okay. Oh! Neat. Well, this is our little island. I don't know if that was because the ninja deck got to this little platform or if something else happened over in the ocean here. I'll look that up in a second. We're about to get another duck. I have leftover pot sticker soup. But with no pot stickers because we ate all the pot stickers. So instead there is rice in the soup. Which it is just as good. Very, very yummy, very delicious. New duck. 90s duck. Neat. That one. It's not a vent duck too, what the? We got another one of this one. Damn. Well. So be it. Sorry if you hear me slurping. But it is soup. So you do kind of have to slurp it. Just a little bit. Yummy. Now, I think, if I heard, I think Mio is back at the desk. Okay. If you can look up an achievement for me, whatever, Sailing On is for Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. I don't know what that means. You can't see the overlay, unfortunately. But it is called. It's called that. Hello? Heck H. I didn't mean to click on the Nutcracker one. Welcome in. We're late night streaming. We got ducks. We're chilling. How are you? How's your day going? Tiny ducks from the toy duck hit the bottle ship duck, causing it to explode and release the sail ship inside. Oh, we gotta find the little sailboat. Never mind, I found it. That was a really quick find, actually. There he goes. I can't click on him, unfortunately. It won't let me. But, there he is. Very tiny. Yeah, pizza duck. There's some interesting ones. Don't mind that the children's Christmas drawing is on fire. Egg. A possum ninja duck makes me happy. That's what they wanted. I asked what duck they wanted. They sent a ninja one. It does, go and disappear occasionally. Oh. I think it just did. If I can find... seen a couple of the hiding spots so far. There it is. Found oh, sorry. Oh. Ah! Yeah, gum on the face. They gummed. There you go. This is, yeah, this is just the hole, but, yeah, it's opened. The ship got released. We need 2 more from this DLC. And then we start on the next one. I really could just add all of them in all at once. I don't know why I decided to do it one at a time. I think because there was a thing, or at least I thought there was, where you wouldn't get duplicates unless you had it all filled in. So it's easier to, like, keep track. We're about to get a new duck. What's it gonna be? Whoa! Picasso duck. That is crazy looking. I think. Some sort of artist duck. We're missing the last one. And I am still eating while this is going on. I feel like this is like equivocal to like baby sensory videos. Like it's just really mostly relaxing. Except for the few times that some strange mishap happens, like one of them gets set on fire. Or one gets flung out the pool for whatever reason. The spoon sucks. There should be a set of jingling keys in the corner of the screen. Where's my friend Armo when I need him? He has jingling keys that he does on his streams. Jason, if you're still here, go wake up Arma. Go get Arma. I need him and his keys. When we get the final duck in this DLC, we'll end. That could be another few minutes. That could be a little longer. 'Cause we are also getting the occasional event duck, and I don't know what the events are exactly. Well, dolphins? Whoa. Look at him go. I assume those are dolphins and not sharks. That's neat. Do I still have the code for the door? Oh, I do. Or I did, but I don't remember what it is offhand. I got into the door at some point. I don't remember what it is. It just gives you some secret stuff. I heard the toaster go off. What you toasting? What you making over there? A surprise? Is it a shared surprise? Wait. I have all these emotes on this model and I hardly ever use them. I don't know, there's like a weird like thing, I guess, in the VTuber community where it feels like disingenuous if you use them, apparently. Or like so I've seen it for like a few models. No, like the sticker things, like the hearts or these. I hear presents at my door. Hello?
Did you eat all your rice?
Yeah?
Yeah.
What? Oh, yippee! Surprise pot stickers!
That's what went off in the toaster oven. They're very hot.
I had a sneaking You could have just dumped the bowl into my bowl.
Yeah, I didn't want to reach over like that.
Okay. Thank you.
Dropping them.
Surprise pot stickers! Yippee! This community is brain dead. Do whatever you want. Sorry. No, a big one I can think of is Iron Mouse. And I don't remember the exact context of it, but she had used one of the, like, sort of, like, sad-looking, emotes on her model. And she was genuinely sad and wanted to, like, accurately portray that because something was upsetting her. But some people felt that it was, like, disingenuous or, like, putting on an act that she was sad. That's true. Iron Mouse does get undeserved shit. But she is a very wonderful human and wonderful demon heiress. Whoa. Oh, that's sick. Sorry, duck distraction. Also, it's not that deep. These mouth breathers gotta go outside. True, but some people felt that it was like disingenuous to use the model emoticon things like the hearts or the shadow over the face. I'm trying to think. These things, this thing, which you can hardly see, by the way, it's just like little swirls in the eyes. There was, I thought, another couple I had. No, maybe not. That's a little bomb. That kind of thing where people felt it was more like theatrical, like putting on like a character, like continuing the character as a bit. Oh, Disco Duck! Disco Duck got launched out of the pool! Oh no! But, yeah, I don't know, people felt like it was disingenuous. But we did. It's anime characters. They are characters, right? Like, some people do put on, like, a performance when they are VTubing. They have a character that they play, they have lore that they want to stick to and follow to, and, you know, like, some people get, like, really into it, where if, like, oh, they're, you know, from, like, Victorian time era, they won't understand certain, like, modern day things, like, oh, what is a TikTok? That's, you know, that sounds like what a clock would make. Or what is this modern phone you speak of? Things like that, where, like, obviously they themselves know what a phone or TikTok or social media is, but they'll play the act like they don't. Others don't go that far into it, but also yes. Hi. We got our last doc for the DLC. Where is... Where me? Where is me? I wanna, like, scoot myself over. Where me? I'm not this far down, I know that. Hello? Where? Excuse me one moment. I shift my shit over. There I am. Hi. Hello. We over here for a minute and block chat. You guys get to, I guess, have my ass in your guys' face. As I explain the many lovely other games that this company has made for Plastic Ducks. There is a mobile version. It is available for iOS and a pre-order for Android. Don't question it. Don't ask. Don't say anything. There is a VR version. Haven't played that because VR makes me weirdly motion sick, and I don't have anything to play it for. Slowly Sliding Ducks is the racing game I was talking about earlier, Jason, if you're still here. There's also a demo for a Placid Plastic Deck, a Quiet Quest. I'm assuming it's sort of like a JRPG-esque thing. I haven't looked at it yet. But it sounds really cute. They don't list it here, but there's a desktop version where, like, they're on your monitor. You can, like, bounce them around as you're doing, like, work. It's cute. We will add in more ducks. Yes. So now we will have even more ducks. One moment, so I can move my model back. Ooh, spooky. Oh. Also, yes, you'll see them fall in, these, like, stone ones. You'll just see them fucking plummet. There's that one. And there's the other one. They do just kind of plummeted, while the rest will slowly enter. But we will save. haven't played. Whoop. Didn't mean to full exit. What? There's that. It has been about 5.25 hours. Someone else is playing Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. It looks like that it might be fully Japanese, so I don't want to send you into someone that you won't understand. The better thing to do would be to send you into Gomenasari. Sumimasari. Okay. Let's send you into someone that is actually playing a Halloween themed game. If this will let me. Senuki. Okay, that's letting me. Let's go ahead. Say hi to them. They're also playing Little Nightmares 3 with a friend. Go say hi. Go be nice. Go be respectful. I will see you Wednesday. And this time, for realsies, playing Don't Escape, because I accidentally swapped my games. We swapped Daemonologie with, Don't Escape. So, Wednesday we'll play Don't Escape. So I'll see you guys then. Stay safe, stay hydrated, go collect some ducks. And I'll see you then. Bye-bye!